La 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 do do do. La 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 la. So yeah, anyways, you'll never be able to do anything with your hands as cool as this because you're gay. What's good, Mr. Rupert? Chilling, dude. We're chilling. Being a chilling. I organized some matches today with some practice partners for Starcraft 2 so we can put some games on the PTR realm so I can make some YouTube content. I think it will be good. I think it will be good. What? No, stop it. Stop it. I'm chilling. Bleep, 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 boop, boop. Bloopy, bloop, bleep, bleep. Mm. First, no third. Third, dude. I just got solo hazulted and now I'm here. Did you decide that life is still worth living and you uninstalled Deadlock, forehead? Ready to see Necron's mental breakdown? Actually, today is Starcraft PTR matches. No, I still have to finish the game. Oh no. Some Marine Tank Viking pushes. Pog, dude. I'm sure it went great. Sure it went great. Alrighty then. We're just waiting it out, dudes. This noob helped say I'd win 3v1. I don't know about that, dude. You seen these guns, dude? Look at these guns. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that, dude. Jacked, dude. You want to see mine? Yeah, dude. Let's see him. Let's see him. No worry, Flower. We'll go play some Dawn of War later. But I really wanted to organize a couple of matches on the PTR just to see, you know, like I know I'm all doom and gloom about the Starcraft changes, but I'd rather actually try it out than just like pass judgment before I even touch it, you know? Okay. Okay. All right, let's go game scene. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba-da-ba-da-bum. This guy's sending me his guns, actually, though. What is this? Oh, dude. Oh, dude, what the heck? Yeah, he's got a little bump there, dude. He's got a little push-up bump, dude. He's been working. What? God. Okay, ready. I missed MMOF's muscles, dude. He texted it to me. I can't really show it. You want to see the workout area? Did you actually make a workout area? Hell yeah, dude. What's up, Big Mac? We're doing some custom matches on the public test realm for Starcraft 2. I wanted to check things out and see how bad it really is, if it's really that bad, you know. They've absolutely nerfed the dog shit out of Protoss. They did some major buffs to Zerg. And that's pretty tough, dude. I did see that he was streaming that. That's very cool. I will go check that out for sure. I mean, Microbial is just busted until they fix it, I'm pretty sure. What do you mean? Like it's like it works improperly or like it works too good? I know that Storm is also broken on the PTR where like the ticks do not happen appropriately. So it doesn't really feel like I was a little bit reluctant to do this because like yeah, like it's just kind of not working very well. It's just too good. Yeah, I mean, like, who would have thought that fucking 50% damage reduction was too good? Right? Like, holy shit. What fucking dumb content creator was like, oh, why don't we make a microbial shroud work against everything? What dumb content creator did that, dude? Take that with the rowing machine, around $2,500 spent total. Damn, bro. That's some big gains, dude. Gotta actually use it though, man. You gotta actually use it though, dude. I think that what they should do is they should make it so that Viper pull, right? When the Viper pulls the disruptor, it cancels the disruptor shot. I think they should just make it so that if the disruptor gets pulled or if it dies, it doesn't cancel the shot, right? That would be like the ultimate fix for the disruptor because it's not instantaneously lethal and it would like remove the option for people to completely invalidate it by killing it. Just make it so that the fucking explosion goes off even if it dies or even if it fucking gets Viper pulled, right? Like, because it's like absolutely useless how it is. Oh my God, he's so good. Yo, MMOF, gifting a sub, dude. Thank you so much.
Moff 1987 gifted a tier 1 sub to go
I'm gonna control the watchtower here.
They have given 2,168
and I'm gonna go for a
gift subs in the channel.
You have not enough minerals.
Because we want to deny the Overlord Scout when it comes. I didn't get to see that extra third base. Hi, y'all. Have a great day. Thanks, Tornados. I'll go check out the games to later this afternoon, Big Mac.
Give us your command.
Because, yeah, I was interested in seeing what Astro Hero had to say about that matchup. The Tau versus Necron.
You must place that.
Glorious combat.
I accidentally did my fucking adept. Rip. Whatever. I was worried about getting my buildings down on time. I do need to make a second gateway unit. He just missed that entirely. Okay, I can go rescout with the probe now, hopefully.
You have not enough
I
minerals.
don't need to chrono boost this. Because...
Research complete. You must construct additional pylons. You have not.
we're waiting for this upgrade to finish and not the...
The firstborn shall persevere.
Nice rescout for us. We saw that there was no extra research on the Roach Warren yet. 2,168 gifted subs. Holy shit, bro. That's a number. That's a number, dude.
You require more Vespine gas.
Oh. Okay. So this gets much less energy now. And that sucks. So I'm gonna go ahead and make 2 stalkers with the prism.
Ire. Glory to the Daylong.
Research complete.
He has a bajillion roaches already, so our drop's kind of fucking dead in the water, unfortunately.
Yes.
That is pitiful. That is pitiful, dude.
Your probes are under attack.
I wonder who thought this was a good idea. Some content creator, obviously, right? Some content creator thought this was a good idea. Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool! What did he do? Why am I not getting alerts? Why am I not getting alerts?
You require my skills. State thy bidding.
What's the... What happened? Telling me to stop, bro?
I have met the enemy.
For the reckoning.
My life for Ire. I return to serve.
Did they not revert the immortal shit?
Energy.
I guess they didn't. I thought that they reverted the immortal shit. I am wrong, dude.
Research.
I am here in the shadows.
You must place that. I return to serve. You have not enough minerals. My hour. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
We
Your probes are under attack.
shall. We shall.
Mineral field. My life for upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
I am here in the shadows.
It did fucking jack squat. Amazing.
My charm. I return to serve. Not enough energy. My charm. You require more Vespine gas.
I am here in the shadows.
Okay, maybe it was better than I thought. It kind of like gave him a false sense of security. You know what I mean? It gave him a false sense of security, guys. The storm was so bad. It was so bad that it gave him a false sense of security, bro. He was like, I could just stand in that. It'll be fine. Oh, we're maxed.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Oh, I lost the cyber. I didn't notice.
Your probes are under attack. You must place.
I don't have the fucking fast warping.
My meditation is over.
Okay, I think we need to leave.
We are the light of the comet.
And I need to make a couple more Templars so we can hit good feedbacks on the Vipers. Hopefully? Hopefully? The Holy Saint Knight, welcome back, dude.
Embrace the glory of battle. Research complete. Mineral field depleted.
Okay, so our goal is to hit feedbacks and not to hit storms. Right?
You have not enough minerals.
Oh.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Oh. That sucks.
You must place that. You have not. Twilight for hire.
I don't know, bro. It looks strong, but I think he's behind economically a lot.
Is complete. You must place that in the power field. Castle de Templar. We seek enlightenment. We Castle. Upgrade complete. Our Castle de Templar.
I'm gonna go to this side. I'm gonna leave a unit over here so I can see better.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Our minds. Your probes are under attack. We embrace the glory of battle. Highlight for hire.
This is better against lurkers, because like it actually does a lot of damage and it'll force him to move out of it. Ah, we lost the high energy one. Okay, we can just leave. Uh-oh.
Maximum supply. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Highlight for hire. We embrace the glory of battle. Highlight for hire.
He moved all his units away from the spot. No, the fungal or the parasitic bomb killed my observer.
Base is under attack. Maximum supply. Highlight for hire. Immunity. We embrace the glory. Guys are exhausted. We embrace the glory of battle. You must construct additional pilots. Let our enemy know. Highlight for hire.
Am I just losing over here? Yeah. I don't have an arms.
We stand as one. Our base is under attack. And Tara. We upgrade complete. Glory of Casa de Templar. Vespine Geyser exhausted. And Taro. You have not enough minerals. Casa de Templar.
Right. Easy clap.
Mineral
Oops.
field depleted. Upgrade complete. Of the cup. We are the blades of fire. We. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field. Genetic matrix active. Mineral field. You have not enough minerals. We are focused. You have not enough minerals. Un Orkai.
Creepcomers, hello?
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, I never researched the range upgrade for the Colossus. Oopsies.
I'm in. Highlight for hire. As all we embrace the glory of battle.
Oracle perceiving. Our window is short. Direct. You see.
We shall.
Let us.
You have not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Highlight for
I need to bring this army back home. I'm gonna get surrounded over here.
Reinforcing side.
You have not enough minerals.
As all are one.
Olak.
How can I aid?
My charge.
You seek guidance?
Our mind.
An omen?
We.
A wind? An Erodine Rashagal?
Vespine Geyser exhausted. We. In upgrade research. Orkai Atu. We seek mineral field depleted. We shall stand against the darkness. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Your probes are under attack. We are focused.
How can I? An omen. Cyrus.
We are
The threads of fate.
G. I think his eco is really bad. Right? And yeah, the storm here is like pretty cringe. Like, this is like a pretty cringe, like, weakness. But yeah, his eco is really bad right now. Only 41 workers, and he's like making a lot of units right now because he's probably thinking like DT, maybe. No, he saw that it was the storm. Maybe he thought Archon drop. Are you back to Starcraft 2 full time? Oh my gosh. Yeah, dude, we're gonna just play this game every day forever for the rest of my life. Where is the storm drop? Let's get that monolith going, dude. Hell yeah, Rodri. We're gonna get that monolith in there, dude. The pace is so different. Yes, it really is. Yo, what happened? Did we get a big MMOF fucking big dicker fucking dono? We did. 10 subs. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. That's big, bro. 10 gifted subs. That's 10 new people introduced to the dumpster. Come check it out, boys. Okay, so the thing about the storm, right, is that it's glitched right now. Okay, so it did immediately tick on those units. I don't know, like, in all of the things that I was watching, it doesn't, like, immediately tick, but it did here. It did immediately tick. Brother. I don't know, it's not that it did nothing, it's that his economy is really wrecked. And I'm, like, oversaturating massively. Okay. I really, I don't know, I was kind of surprised. Made it do half as much damage per tick. So it went from doing 10 damage to 5 damage per tick, but it went from 2.5 seconds to like 8.6 seconds. So the change was making it very much longer, but reducing the amount of damage that it does per like tick of damage. And the ticks are like 0.4 seconds. So it's like every 0.4 seconds, we do 5 damage instead of 10 damage. I don't like the nerf on Storm. Yeah. I don't like the nerf on Storm. I don't either. I don't really like it that much either. Did the patch change the Storm's immediate damage or just damage over time? Both. Both. What's up, Jardozer? Welcome back, man. Janugi, welcome back. Will you play Dow later, sir? Just wondering. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of, I don't know, like, my first impression when I read about the Storm shit was like, oh god, this is so bad, but using it, I'm kind of like, maybe this isn't as bad as I thought it was. It is really nice that it persists for an incredibly long time. Like I was explaining to J-Mac, it's like, what happens a lot is like, you'll cast a Storm, and your opponent's army was already moving, right? So they don't really take that much damage. And then it's like your Storm only lasts for 2 seconds, so you like minus 75 energy to do 10 damage to like a couple of units, and then it's gone, and you don't have it forever again. But now it's like, it lasts for like almost 9 seconds. It's like 8.6 seconds or something. So I kind of like it, dude. I kind of like it. Maybe it needs to do a little bit more damage, but I don't know. I actually kind of just like it like this. So we'll see. We'll see, right? Like, I will continue experimenting. Because, I don't know, yeah, like, my initial knee-jerk was like, oh, fuck, dude, like, this is gonna make Storm, like, useless, but it's weird and good and different, and, you know, I think that this is kind of what we wanted out of StarCraft, was weird, different and weird stuff. That's probably, like, what we really wanted out of StarCraft. So, maybe, like, a big change like this that's not super conservative is actually, like, a good thing. I'm gonna go Stalker first, because the Overlord always floats directly into my base, and I think we can be super fucking obnoxious here.
I'm here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
Okay. He does have that Overlord over there, which is very annoying, but there's not a lot I can do about that. But I can maybe come over here and catch Overlord number 2.
With the shadow,
Maybe.
he shall I am the heart of darkness. We move you.
Glory to the Daylong.
No Overlord over here. Okay. Maybe he didn't send the second Overlord right away? I don't know. I need this extra gas right now.
Welcome to the dumpster!
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Oh, dang it. Okay, he juked me with the Overlord. I thought it was going to sit in that dead airspace forever. It's unlucky. It's unlucky. See, this is like my major problem, is that they've nerfed energy overcharge, right? And Protoss was like heavily dependent on Oracle openers versus Zerg to not like die instantly, right? Like you're like heavily dependent on Oracle openers to not die to like Zergling pressure and harassment. So with a nerf, right, to the
You must construct additional pylons.
energy overcharge, it's like
Research complete.
you're still really dependent on... Oh my god, this pylon didn't make... No! You're still really dependent on the... What's it called? the Oracle and the recharge to give you the energy to not die to Zergling floods, right? So we've nerfed energy overcharge, and we've not really made other openers more viable and available. So it's kind of like, I don't know, like what did we get that's gonna like open up our ability to do things that isn't Oracle openers? And like, it seems like the answer is like we didn't, right? We're just kind of like stuck with
Pretty
like the
flexible
same
guy,
openers,
Chad.
but worse. And that's not how it used to work. Oh, my third base is going to be very late here.
You must construct additional pile. Research.
The first
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We embrace the glory of battle. Command me.
not.
I return to serve. We shall
Come back. I
you have I return to serve. I feel your presence.
So we have a much later third base, but maybe it's okay because we oversaturated so hard.
yes, executor.
I need a replacement on my observer. And he showed us lots of roaches, and
I return to serve.
he showed us lots of roaches and hydras, so we're pretty certain that it's not the, what's it called?
Najakar.
Mutalisk transition. So we don't need to like make any cannons in our main right now.
Fire shall be reclaimed.
Our minds are
Okay, let's try and get something done here.
warriors have engaged the enemy. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Oh.
My mineral field depleted. All alight.
Okay, we're gonna take this forward base.
We shall our mind. My charge. Your probes.
Okay, we're not gonna take that forward base.
Ire shall
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
I do have the watchtower, so we're not too worried.
I return to serve.
Change my mind, no forward base. Okay, you guys go over there. Oh, fuck. He put the thing on me. I think I just need to keep making immortals.
Not enough energy. My job.
I don't have detection. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, dude.
Mineral field depleted. I return to serve. Spotlight for hire. And we shall fly. You're Mineral field depleted. Intriguing.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's upsetty spaghetti. Oh, he just teleported everything in my main. I love it. I love it. I was watching Pig stream the other day, and, you know, like, he's a fucking moron just like everybody else who plays this game, right? And he was like, man, it really ticks me off when people compare the Nidus Worm to the Warp Prism. Because, you know, like, with the Nidus Worm, you have to build the units at home and then fill up the Nidus Worm to be able to send it across the map. As if, like, those are, you know, like, difficult things to do. Like, oh, man, I selected my 45 larvae and made a bunch of units, and then I told them to go in the Nidus Worm. And then I made the Nidus Worm in your base, and it's just fucking invulnerable. Ha 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 ha, it's so hard to do that, right? Like, no, that is not harder to do than using a warp prism. It just has the actions in a different order, right? Because the Nidus Worm, you go, build units, make Nidus Worm, right? And with Protoss, you go, make Warp Prism, make units. Like, I like, bro, like, what do you mean, dude? This is the most retarded shit. I really think that the Nidus Worm is like a disgusting thing in StarCraft 2. Ah, yeah, says Eco is way better. Both are just game mechanics used to win the game. Yeah, so he just, like, ecoed way harder this game, and I should have done the Archon drop. That's what I should have done. I should have done the Archon drop, like I told myself that I should do. Let's just play that map again. Storm is ass now. It really isn't great. You know, it really isn't great. When I give $4,000 to a tournament and I get no credit, fucking forehead, dude. Well, MMOF.
Oh my God, he's so
I don't know, bro. That's a pretty tough one, man. Oh my God!
1987 gifted a tier 1
so
sub to ZX Scanner.
Cool.
They have given 2,179 gift subs in the channel.
Alright, let's fucking block the natural. Let's see if we can block the natural. I think that we can, even with the random hatchery buff that they should definitely undo. You know, like that 25 mineral hatchery buff. Like, they should absolutely undo that. Right? Like, that's like absurd that they didn't turn back that fucking 25 mineral buff to the hatchery, right? Like, that's cringe. I'll be back. As a mech player, I said the same thing. Oh, yeah, I did. Thank you so much for the extra gifted sub. What is this? Where's the drone, bro? Where's the drone, bro? Okay, well, there's the second overlord, so we know he's not fucking pool first. I also play mech because I hate myself, and especially everyone else. Whereas very normal timing on the pools, so he definitely just went and took the third base without me noticing where his drone was going. You planning on doing some 40k later, or just StarCraft 2 for the day? What does it matter? Have I ever had a schedule? People kind of like ask me stuff like that, Pyroide, and I'm like, do I look like a guy with like a long-term plan to you? Do I look like a guy with a fucking long-term plan, bro? Oh no. Absolutely not. Oh, it's so annoying that he's going up here with the unit. That overlord's like right there. That really sucks, dude. He just sits there and gets to perma scout me, and there's nothing I can do about it. Lame.
Glory to the Daemon. Hordes alive.
Alright, I'm just trying to do the same fucking thing.
We are one, shadows. You have not enough minerals.
But this time, I'm gonna go for 4 gateways and do an Archon drop instead. Because I want to abuse him for skipping on drones too hard. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we're not gonna go Storm. Just gonna whip these 2 guys in. And then we're gonna pick both of them up.
Where?
Stalker, please. Watching Templars trying to kill a fucking... Watching Templars trying to kill a fucking... Oh my god.
You must construct additional pylons. Highlight for iron.
Alright, did he skip too much? We find out now.
Yes. I have met the enemy.
Highlight for iron.
He didn't skip as much this time. Did I lose my obs? Awesome, dude. If only observers weren't the most fragile unit in the entire game. It would be a shame if they nerfed the observer while it's the most fragile unit in the entire game, right? It would be a shame if they fucking nerfed the observer while it's the most fragile unit in the game, guys. Aw, fuck.
Research complete. Research complete.
Let our enemy know I am here in the shadows.
Mineral field depleted. I return to serve.
I am here in the shadows.
We are the light. We
I stood in my own storm.
I am here in the shadows.
It did nothing. I stood in my own storm and it just did nothing, bro. Amazing. Oh, that's brutal, dude.
Let our enemy know our song great and
Okay. I mean, I said that maybe it wasn't that bad, but it's pretty bad. Like, if you can't, like, hold them in place and fight them, like, it's, like, pretty bad. Like, if, oh, God. And why did he, like, change? I guess it's because I denied the scout, so he, like, cut harder. Like, I feel like his economy was absolutely dog shit. Yeah, his economy is roasted right now. Like, he made, like, way more units than he made in the other game, even though he got, like, no scouting. I don't know.
Forces are under attack.
All right, I'm convinced that this change is really bad. You know, like, I am, like, I'm, like, convinced that this change is, like, actually dog shit. Like, this is cringe. Like, actually cringe. You know, he did. He overdroned. What? Like, ah, man, I guess I'm just really late. I'm floating a lot of resources because I kept supply blocking over and over again. Ah, this looks like it should have been good for me. I needed my third base to be starting, right? I needed my third base to be out here. I needed a probe. Because we're just like 2 behind. Even though we're going to get a lot of damage here. I mean, like, the Zealots just got owned by the hold position micro, which really sucks. I shouldn't have engaged into the mineral line like that. Wow, it's kind of crazy to me that, like, fucking 7 roaches beats 2 Archons and 6 Zealots this badly. There's no quality control anymore. Yeah. All right, well, this is definitely not good for Protoss anymore. I just, you know, it sucks, you know, like, what, man, it feels like you can't do anything but Oracle openers still, right? Nothing changed about, nothing changed the openers, you know, it just, like, they just made the Oracle opener worse, and I'm like, okay, well, I feel like the Oracle opener already wasn't, like, super good. Like, it was good, but it was good because it just, like, made it so the Zerg player couldn't kill you. Right? I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. It's weird. Where the heck is the fucking changes, bro? Where the heck are the changes, bro? I can't even find the fucking balance patch. Dude, I can't even find it. Like, what is this? What is this? Why do I care about, why does this picture of this dude going, my 72-year-old mom played Starcraft every day. She competed in the last Cheesadelphia. This gets 3,800 upvotes and 230 comments. But actual stuff about the game is like, actual stuff about the game is just like impossible to find. Like, where is the link to the fucking balance post, bro? Where is the link to the balance post, bro? I can't even find the fucking changes, bro. Where even is the fucking changes? What about doing this week? Dude, the fucking, there it is, finally. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, dude, they didn't change like, I think that this is like the biggest weakness of StarCraft 2 right now is like the lack of variety in the early game, and nothing here touches the early game for any of the races. Maybe the, God, dude, I can't believe this. Like, we get 500 upvotes on the newest patch for the game, but like, haha, my 70-year-old fucking Jilf mama plays StarCraft 2, guys. Haha, look at that. Haha, my 72-year-old Jilf mom plays StarCraft 2. Bruh. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, but she's a Terran player. Yeah, like you can't take advantage of the Dark Templar buff early in the game. It's only for late in the game. You can't really take advantage of Psystorm as like an opening unit thing. Like I don't know. Yeah, like doing anything but Oracle feels really bad. The energy overcharge thing is definitely a nerf, but like the reduced cooldown is pretty nice. And then I don't know, bro, this Spire reduction, like it's just gonna make the gimmicky coin flip stuff that Zerg does in the mid game. Like, haha, is it Hydras or is it Roach with speed or is it Mutalisks? Like that mind game will just be stronger. Nothing changes about the early game though. It's like gateway units suck and the whole stick of Protoss being reliant on Warp Gate just killed it. This is just something that I will always disagree with. This is something I'll always disagree with. Always. This is like a parroted, like canned response that we hear all the fucking time. Is that Warp Gate bad because it make the Zealot bad, and it's like, no. Warp Gate is the coolest thing in the entire game, and everything else's power level should be matching Warp Gate instead of us bringing the power level of everything down, bringing the power level of Warp Gate down. Like, dude, high power level things are what make the game fun. What makes the game not fun is when they like tone everything down forever. I think that like I think I would just remove the warp conduit from the warp prism at this point and leave Warp Gate the way it is. I think that would be the best. And then like double the load size of the prism. It's gonna be like a shitty watered down version no matter what they do to Storm. Like they'll like reduce the duration a little bit, but increase the damage, and it'll still be just as dog shit, unfortunately. Like the thing that kind of like seems to be whiffing here for this, bro. He's like comparing the storm nerf here to the fungal nerf, and it's just like, I don't think that it's a good idea to try and fucking like Ganon, if you want to just like, if you want to like entertain this idea, right, of like, oh, warp gate is the problem, I want you to like look at Zerg, and I want you to tell me that the queen is not equally as problematic. And then I want you to look at the Terran, and I want you to tell me that the orbital command and bio being absurdly strong versus literally everything is not also equally problematic. So if you want to like focus in and be like, oh, warp gate's this big design issue, well, I'm gonna just like point the finger back, like, hello, the queen is equally stupid and bad from a design perspective. Hello, the orbital command and bio stim being better than everything else in the game is equally problematic from like a design standpoint. Like, so I don't think that it's Warpgate's fault, you know? Like, everybody sort of like points at Warpgate and they're like, this is Warpgate's fault. Like, it's Warpgate's fault that all this stuff is this way. And it's like, not really. Not really. It's just, it's like conjecture, you know? Like, what you and like everyone else who talks about this from this point of view, in the stand, like the point of view of like, oh, Warpgate is the problem, it's all conjecture, you know? Like, none of it is like actually hella set in stone. You know what I mean? Like, it's a little bit silly in my opinion to like say that Warpgate is the problem when those other things are way more problematic, you know? And also, like, bro, mech from Terran, the siege tank is a disgusting unit. It takes 0 skill to use siege tanks, and they do massive damage, and the counterplay to them is be 10 times better than your opponent is with camera control and movement units, right? Like, it's not even funny how stupid the siege units in StarCraft 2 are, especially Terran and Zergs. The siege tank, the lurker, the liberator, the broodlord, all of these siege units are, in my experience, like the worst feeling to deal with siege units of all time. And like, I've been playing Dawn of War, where I'm playing against siege units that hit me from 3 screen distances away, and those feel less horrible to deal with than tanks and lurkers and libs and widowmines and broodlords. Like, it's weird to me that there's like this sort of false dichotomy about the warp gate and like the design issues of it, when StarCraft 2 is filled with that stuff. Like StarCraft 2 is just filled with that. And, you know, the Disruptor, right? Like, when Protoss versus Protoss happens and you have to play, like, Disruptor versus Disruptor, or, like, Blink Stalker versus Disruptor, that feels really horrible. Like, actually just atrocious. Like, it's so bad. Like, I hate playing Disruptor versus Disruptor. It is the worst.
Not enough minerals.
And it's because it's a siege unit that is exceptionally punishing and requires much more skill to deal with than it does to execute with. And you know, like I can admit that, but it seems like Terran and Zerg players can't admit that they have equally easy to use tools with like the same level of effectiveness in the tank and the lib and the lurker and shit. And they just kind of like pass those off like they deserve to have them in all of their glory when they're just the same, you know, like they're the same thing. Like, no, Brave Beat. We're playing Protoss on the PTR right now.
You have not enough minerals.
Glory to the Daylom. Ire shall Najakar give us your. We yes, execute.
You have not enough minerals.
Can you play Zerg for me? No.
Glory, where combat.
I refuse to off-race. I don't like off-racing, and I've said it a bajillion times that I hate off-racing in this game. Not an enjoyable experience, ever.
Ire, where we serve. The first. The Templar. March.
Off-racing in Starcraft 2 is miserable, like... Would you rather play Zerg or Mech Terran? Mech Terran every time. It's the easiest thing of all time.
You require more Vespene gas.
Mech Terran is like the easiest thing of all time. Like, this is another thing that like gets me pretty hard, is like...
Perceiving.
I have met the enemy. Give up. We serve with pride.
Like, dude, like, Mech Terran is disgustingly easy. And we still have, like I said, the false dichotomy that Protoss is the easy mode race, right? And, hello, Mech Terran exists, and it's really dumb.
Oracle perceiving. An error.
Sirovek.
Let
Whatever. I'm gonna focus on executing instead of yapping, because yapping while playing this game is not going well.
Engaging the enemy. Sirovek.
let us begin. An omen. Extrapolating strings.
I am engaging the enemy. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. None.
Those queens are expensive, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, no, I would much rather play Mech Terran than Zerg.
The skies await.
Let us begin.
Yeah.
You have not.
The threads of fate lie buried. Our fates are one.
I return to serve. Not enough enemy base is under attack.
Nas Utai. You seek guidance.
Base is under attack.
Let's come.
Sirovek. return to serve. We must construct additional pylons. Not enough energy.
How can I aid?
Upgrade complete.
You seek guidance?
I return to serve. Not enough minerals.
Awesome. See, this is the other thing, right? This is just like not something we can deal with. The fuck was I supposed to do about this?
Successful. Time for battle.
And like he's on 77 drones, right? So like what? I don't know, bro. Like I don't know, bro. This is not fun or fair or good. Like what the fuck, dude? Oh man, that's pretty dumb, bro. That's pretty dumb. That's pretty dumb, bro. That's pretty dumb, dude. That building needed to be cheaper. Cause you know, here's the thing about the Mutalisk, right? The Mutalisk does not cause interesting games to happen in PvZ. The Mutalisk causes either instant loss for the Protoss player or really slow, painful, protracted death for the Zerg player. Right? Or both, you know? Like, both players just, like, one is just slowly dying for the longest time while they can't do anything about the unit. Or the mutants show up and you just instantly die. It's not a good unit. It's a really poorly designed unit, in my opinion. Maybe the larva system is the real problem with StarCraft 2, and the fact that Zerg can make 15 of a single unit all at once that you require the hard counter of, and, you know, the hard counter of the unit that you need to make versus this thing that they made 15 of all at once. You know, your hard counter unit, you got to make it one at a time out of a building. 20 seconds a piece of build time, while Zerg makes 15 of this thing instantly. So it's like, if you don't see the Spire before it's halfway finished, you're kind of fucked. You're kind of just fucked. And it's always been like that. So I have no idea why they would ever do something like this. It's actually asinine to me. It's like actually asinine to me. Zerg OP? No. I just think it's really dumb that, like, I don't know, bro. Like, we live in a fucking world where, unfortunately, you know, like, nobody gives a shit about Protoss dying to stupid things, but everybody cares a lot about Zerg and Terran dying to stupid things, you know? Yeah, well, they can... well, that's a great example, Pyroid. You can have 0 chance of scouting, right? Because they can go proxy it in a very wild location. And then, you know, when you do scout that, it's like, oh, he's so smart. Oh, he's so smart. He scouted that. And, like, you know, the likely explanation is that, like, the Protoss player wasn't smart. It's that he just, like, you know, shift-queued his oracles in a big pathway to go scout as much area of the map as possible, and it's like, it's super, like, it's so, like, sad. It's so sad. It's okay. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Alright, so I think I'm going to just try and do the tightest possible Oracle into Blinkstalker pressure so that we can end the game at like 6 minutes and 30 seconds if our opponent did anything except make roaches, right? That's kind of like what we need to shoot for, is like always ending the Zerg player at like 6 minutes flat if they do anything except make roaches. Like, because if you give them any room or leeway in that regard, they will just like instantly kill you with some tech switch, right? Like some tech switch will just kill you unless you're getting like really lucky and they're deciding to not do it, right? Like if they do it, you lose. If they don't do it, you get to play the game. But like, you need to like preemptively cut off the option for them to ever do anything like that by hitting an incredibly swift blink timing attack. Or, you know, like with charge lots, you can do it with charge lots, but the charge lot version is much more dependent, right? Like if you do it and it doesn't work very well, you're kind of fucked.
You must construct additional pipe.
Right. Pulled out of the gas. Okay.
Your probes are under attack.
I think that the Phoenix into double Oracle felt pretty good. But yeah, we just have to make sure that we get the blink timing attack like super fast, or we will just lose the game straight up. And there's no counterplay. There's no counterplay. Like you just have to, and like the myth is that like you can scout, right? Like, oh, just send the Oracle into their base and scout everything, forehead. Like that's the myth, like the lie that they try to sell, that you can scout, right? And it's like you can't, you know, like you just have to preemptively cut that shit off or else it's gonna kill you.
Let none deter. We serve with glory to the day long. I have met the enemy. It shall be done. For the light. We serve. Faith. Yes, where shall we march?
You have not enough minerals. Teleport successful.
To glory.
Force field online. Skies great. I will comply.
The firstborn shall persevere. Faith. Najakar, Mina. We serve. We are.
The threat, an omen. An Erodine.
Let your.
You seek.
You must construct additional pylons.
Needed to have the pylons at my
Yes,
third
exactly.
finish by now, but
Construct additional pylons.
a little bit of a delay there, unfortunately, with the random Zerglings doing random Zergling things.
How can I aid you?
On the wings of justice.
Dimensional strings attuned. The threat,
Give us. The firstborn shall persevere.
you seek.
Not enough energy.
Our window is shut. An omen. Let us.
Time for battle.
An Erodine. How can I say? The prince of fate lie bare. destiny.
Glory to the Daylong. Let's
He already has a bajillion roaches. Like, he already has so many roaches. Like, he just keeps, like, changing his playstyle entirely. Ah, damn it. This is what makes playing, like, games with people so frustrating. Like,
forward. Yeah.
you can't, like, have, like, a consistent experience where you, like, you figure something out. Like, they're desperately trying to, like, win over and over and over and over and over again.
Ire.
It's okay. Forget about it.
Have not enough minerals.
Let
I am here in the shadows.
we are of one mind.
You must construct additional pylons.
I am here.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
An Erodi. I win.
Time for battle.
Just guess correctly, forehead. You know, that's great advice, dude. Fantastic advice.
Research.
Let our enemy
Upgrade complete.
Why so many roaches this time, right? Like, why so many roaches this time, right? Like, I don't know. I bet he can't answer that question either, right? It's just purely happenstancel randomness. Like,
The threads of fate.
You must place that in a power field.
I just decided to make a lot of roaches this time instead, Hup.
An Erodi.
I just decided to make a lot of roaches instead this time.
you require my skill.
Where shall we mark?
We are one with the shadow.
I have met the
Awesome.
enemy. Fate.
Engaging the enemy.
Ire shall be restored. Combat awaits. Glory.
Cold. As always, they take cost. You require my
Engaging the enemy.
Awesome, a bajillion fucking infestors. A bajillion infestors, because he can make all of those at the same time. Because the problem with StarCraft 2 is the warp gate, and not, you know, like the larva system that lets Zerg do what they do. Oh, awesome. I don't have Storm yet. Oh, dude, it's brutal.
I am here in the shadows.
Research complete. Mineral field completed.
Big booty fucking stupid ass fucking goddamn roach attack. All right, this is pointless. This is pointless. You know, this is pointless, dude. This is pointless. Like, he's just... All right, this is pointless. Storm really does nothing to anything now. All right. All right. Well, I'm convinced this game is bad as fuck now. Every time I tune in, the streamer is always complaining about something. Okay, you can leave then, you know, if you don't like it. That's totally fine. You can leave if you don't want to watch. That's totally fine. If you have bad experiences a couple of times in a row, that's definitely like, you know, like that person always does that every time, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. La Tormenta Haptheya. Okay. Hey. Don't worry, they'll still just be just as bad. The confident. Why would I stick around for that, dude? Where are the patch notes? We've looked over them a couple of times. It's pretty bad, though. The microbial shroud thing is honestly, like, so incredibly broken that it's kind of hysterical. Like, it's kind of hysterical that they thought that microbial shroud being dark swarm would be a good idea. Like, like, okay, so we're gonna make Storm do pitiful damage, and then we're gonna make microbial shroud like the opposite. It's just useless. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy work. This is literally the only reason to watch. Man, fuck you. Fucking stupid bitch.
Welcome to the dumpster.
Watch your fucking tongue, you stupid little cunt. Yeah, Viking cost reduced. Siege tank immune to Vipers. Like, it made sense that the mothership was immune to Vipers because it's one unit and you can only ever have one, and it's the biggest unit in the entire game. But siege tanks being immune to Viper pull? Like, who made this? Like, I saw Zombie Grub defending the idea that the creators of this patch should be hidden from view, right? Like, somebody was like, hey, you know, like, whoever made this, like, they need to step up and they need to, like, be who they need to, like, protect the ideas that they're presenting, right? And Zombie Grub responded to that and was like, oh, well, if those people were public and the people that made this were ever made public, all that would happen is that they would get harassed. And I'm like, bro, if the thing you're doing causes somebody to want to harass you, is that not a strong correlative indicator that the thing that you're doing is terrible? Is the hamster wheel spinning in the brain yet? Like, I don't know, man. Like, if Rage Bait was a patch, this would be it. Yeah, I agree. This is, like, untenable. Like, this is so bad, it's crazy, dude. Like, Terran is just getting, like, 4 hardcore buffs. You nerf any faction and it goes with it. Well, here's the thing, Multihog. If they just removed all of the Protoss changes and only buffed Terran and Zerg, I think everyone would be happy. If they just only did this, like, one Protoss buff, right? Like, make the Dark Templar not absolutely dog shit in the late game, and then Zerg gets all these buffs, and then Terran gets all these buffs, I think that everybody would be happy. But, you know, like, they're buffing Zerg a lot. Like, all of these are huge buffs, right? These Terran changes are all huge buffs, right? So, not only are they... It's like a double buff for Terran and Zerg. Because they're nerfing Protoss so much, the nerfs for Protoss are also buffs for Zerg and Terran, right? Everybody that, like, has a couple of brain cells can, like, acknowledge and understand this, right? Like, because they're nerfing Protoss, that's technically a buff for the other factions, right? Because they're buffing the other factions, these are technically nerfs to Protoss, right? So how are we equivocating that Protoss needs 1, 2, 3, 4 massive nerfs, right? And then Zerg needs 3 massive buffs and Terran needs 4 buffs. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, dude. Well, not technically. Like, if you eat food, it doesn't mean I didn't get to eat food. That's a terrible comparison because when you eat the food, it's gone, right? But that's not, like, a good comparison, right? Because this is a game, and, you know, like, all these changes happen. And yes, when you take food out of my mouth by nerfing my race, I will never get to have that food back. Especially because, you know, like, they're taking food out of Protoss's mouth, and they're giving Zerg and Terran extra food. But MaxPax won the PTR tournament. Beautiful. Wonderful. I don't know, bro. That's crazy to me. That's, like, super fucking crazy. Whatever. So we had the Monday Night Weekly, and it was on the PTR. And MaxPax did win. MaxPax did indeed win. That's crazy, dude. Can you play DAO, please? Can you sub if you want to ask me to do things? If you want to, like, request that I play a video game, you should probably subscribe. You know? It's not a big ask. If you want to ask me to do something, you need to, like, give me some kind of incentive other than do what I say, streamer, because I'm so important that you need to do what I say. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, so once again, right? Once again, where's Raynor? Where's Cyril? Where's Clem? Why are they not playing? Where's Cyril? Where's Raynor? Where's Clem? Why is young Yakov literally the only Zerg in the entire world that signed up for this? Where's a laser? Where's fucking Lambo? Where's fucking every other, like, 6,500 MMR Zerg player? What is this? Yakov lost to Harstom, the washed-up caster guy. The washed-up caster guy beat young Yakov. This is balance indicative. This is indicative of balance. Amazing. Bjorn did beat Hero. Hero Marine beat 2 Protoss players. And then he lost to MaxPax. Bjorn did beat MaxPax. I guess I should watch, right? I guess I should watch. Let's go. Am I still subbed to Rotterdam? I feel like I'm not, huh? Wait. Was this today? This was today. Is he just watching these games right now? Beyond versus map hacks. Following for 3 days and then demanding that the streamer do things. That's wild. I agree. I mean, like, look at this, right? The exact same shit is happening, except Protoss is just, like, significantly worse later in the game. That's kind of like... That's crazy, right? That, like, it's just Twilight, 3 gateways, and blink, he's not even using a sentry. He's like not even using a sentry. Oh my god, Turin is live, dude. Turin is live, dude. You know what he's not playing at all is Dawn of War. Because Dawn of War is quite possibly like the worst balanced game of all time. Dawn of War is like actually atrociously balanced. Oh, it's so bad. It's so incredibly bad. There wasn't even an attempt. I know. It's cringe that there wasn't even an attempt to balance the game, right? Like, it's so cringe. Like, which faction is the best in DAO? It's definitely Eldar and then Orcs right afterwards. The only reason Orcs isn't the number one faction in the game is because Eldar kind of shits on them super badly. Orc is like better versus everyone than Eldar is, except they're bad versus Eldar, which is funny, you know? Like, the only reason Orcs aren't the best is because Eldar is so OP. He's doing charge lots immediately after the fucking gateways. Dude, what, like, bro, like, if Terran players don't just continue to SCV all in every single game, what are they doing, bro? Because, like, Storm is worse, Disruptors are nerfed, Colossus are bad, because Ravens. So, like, if Terran players don't just do an SCV all in every game, they must just not want to win. Because there's no way that Protoss is going to defend SCV all-ins with nerfed Storm. There's just no fucking way. Orcs is the best because it's the best for regards. I do think that they're, like, exceptionally easy to play. I do think that it's, like, exceptionally easy to play Orcs. Okay, the Colossus Bay coming down pre 6 minutes, right? You are easy. Yeah, true, dude. Your mom slid in my DMs and I was up in her bed last night so quick. So easy. Wrecked. Yeah, I mean, Terran's going for a third CC, and he's playing a macro game. And he should never let Protoss play a macro game ever again. I don't know, man. Here's how I see it. Terran has an option, right? Terran has an option to never lose the game ever with SCV all-in on 2-base versus Protoss. But then they choose to not do it. And it's like, are you stupid?
I don't even really remember that.
Are they stupid?
Now that you say
Like,
it,
unironically, are they fucking stupid?
What did Crazy Ivan do?
I guess maybe force fields can defend you versus SCV all-ins if you're really perfect with it. But, dude, siege tanks. Like, siege tanks, like, invalidate the force field players. Look at this. He's way ready for the Warp Prism drop. Max Packs being predictable.
Also lost 5 probes, guys, to the Raven. It must have been the Raven. Dropping a couple auto turrets. Oh, now the Raven does die, though. Did we just F2 the Raven, Bjorn? Is that what it was?
Oof.
Was that F2 defense?
Poor Raven. Call Raven Protection Services, dude.
It's like Tanya, but different.
Call Raven Protection Services. Imagine being able to recall anywhere, anytime. True. OP, dude.
I know it was a unit in.
What happened to hallucinating 12 Colossus? I mean, people saw that one time and then it never worked again.
Yuri was very broken. If you think about balance, I remember when Yuri's Revenge came out and I played online. Like, it was literally impossible not to play Yuri. Yuri was so much better. Like, it's not even like, wow, they had an advantage. No. It was like fucking free win. I don't know if they ever patched that, but When I was playing that online for the first time, I remember I was fucking fuming because it was so imba. It's like the most imba thing I've ever seen in any RTS. Legitimately unbeatable.
Oh, dude, look at those cheap-ass fucking Vikings that
Vikings
cost
gone down
fucking
with the
25 less
blizzard.
gas and
Apologies,
25 less
very
minerals.
Nice for Terrans about this patch is that it's just easier to crank out some Vikings. Double armory, by the way. Why is Beyond getting double armory, guys? I don't know what that's all
Yeah, it was
about.
Void
We'll keep
Race.
an eye on it. Max Specs is here. There's a couple of
He made
units
12
going on.
hallucinated
Some
Void
players
Rays
as well.
versus Mass
Vikings
Roach.
immediately getting a couple pot shots off on the Colossus.
I'm so tired of hearing Rotterdam. I'm not allowed to cast these tournaments, I'm pretty sure. A Viking cost reduction happens, 2 base all-ins will be much higher. Well, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, this makes 2 base all-ins better. This makes Terran players make siege tanks more, which aren't better versus Protoss, but they're going to realize siege tanks are really good versus Protoss. Like, go to your stream. Why do you care? What do you mean, why do I care? Like, I'm watching it right now. I am casting. It's just that I actively interact with my chat instead of, like, boringly casting the game like an absolute drone. This is like a 3-0, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that Max Pac's 3-0 is Beyond right now. So, I don't know, man. Like, he's just got nothing, but he doesn't have Storm. He made the Templar Archives. It's just like Colossus Death Ball. Is this enough to beat Terran, right? Like, is Colossus Death Ball enough to beat Terran? I feel like it's not, right? There's the Storm. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I hated every Command and Conquer with a passion. Maybe like half your army supply is Colossus. Yeah, but if you do that, get like the Viking is cheaper. It costs way less money to make Vikings now. They're only 125.50 now. So the hard counter to the Viking is, or to the Colossus is the Viking, and this is cheaper now. So it's like I said, it's like a double nerf, right? Like, it's a buff to Terran, and it's a nerf to Protoss at the same time. Like, it's so weird. Like, I agree. Well, I was reading a message from Rotterdam's chat that was just fucking Dumby-ass motherfuckers. They actually bluffed them twice because Terrans make them 2 at a time. Yeah, no, like, it's like crazy, right? Like, it's crazy. Like, buffing the Viking more is crazy. Okay, Immortal's on the way. All right, is Immortal's the answer? They didn't unnerf the Immortal. The Immortal is still nerfed. I don't know, bro. Like, this is so weird to me that, like, Max Pax is getting to just, like, deathball his entire army all around, and there's no attempt at multitasking and back and forth play from the Terran player. Beyond is just, like, sitting on his fucking hands. I mean, the Storm was okay. The Immortal does counter every factory unit except for, like, the Hellion and the Hellbat. The Zealot run by... I don't know, dude. I don't know how Terrans can be such mental midgets and they whine, and then when they whine when every patch they get a buff. Yeah, I mean... The Storm change is a buff, dude. What do you mean, forehead? I mean, I guess. I don't know, dude. Was the 8 damage on charge nerf? Dude, the 8 damage on charge wasn't even a thing when Nightmare did the DT blink all in. The nerf to the DT blink all in was just that people knew that it was a possibility. Look, he just got EMP'd and doesn't even get to cast Storm, bro. He doesn't even get to cast the Storm. Oh, boy. I love it how Byun is, like, respecting the Storm like it does damage when it doesn't do damage. As soon as Terran players, like, adapt to this knowledge that the Storm doesn't do very much damage, it won't look like this anymore. Right? He, like, dodged that Storm like it was going to do damage to his army when it just doesn't. God, Max Pax's eco is, like, insane. 83 workers to 81 workers.
This Storm would make sense if they gave another unit a slow. Like if you still had the Mothership Core with Time Warp. Yeah, absolutely. It would make sense if like something else worked with it. Look at that Storm. Awesome. Did 10 damage. 10 damage, baby. Oh my god, bro. It's actually terrible. It's like actually terrible. I don't know, man. Like maybe my brain is just not expanded enough to like understand the possibilities, but dude, this looks bad. And it's like, I don't know, man. Like Byun is just kind of like waffling around, not doing anything, right? Like what? Like Byun is just waffling around, not doing anything. Storm doing friendly fire is a little slap in the face. It'd be cool if it healed you. I think the coolest thing they could do is remove the shield battery from the game and give the sentry the energizer treatment. In the campaign, there's a version of the sentry that will use energy to restore the shields of allied units, guys. Imagine if we got that version of the sentry instead of the stupid-ass fucking shield battery. Oh, that would be so sick, dude. That would be so sick, dude. Yeah, why doesn't Storm do the fungal growth effect and do a 50% slow? Oh no, that poor Templar got left behind to die. Feels bad, man. He was trying to set up like a flank Storm. I don't know. Like I said, Protoss has gotten to take the entire fucking map. And for like the last 8 minutes, Byun has done 0. Not even one aggressive maneuver, guys. What is this game? What is this match? 0 aggression from Terran. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is this? Like, why isn't there, like, one medevac filled with Marines on the bottom side of the map? Like, what? What is he doing? I'm so confused. It's just weird that there's a race that is a spellcaster that's broken in one matchup and there's no symmetry. Where's the anti-Terran unit? Well, Storm technically was the anti-Terran unit, right? Like, that was the symmetry, was that Storm was, like, anti-Terran, right? Like, it still is, but, like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know, bro. This is so weird. This is a weird match. Like, why is Byun being so inactive? He's killing his own units to make more Liberators. What is he doing, dude? Earlier, Byun sat back on 3 bases for like 20 minutes while Shameless was on 7 bases and Byun almost won. Yeah, it does seem like the thing is that Terran's like ultimate death ball, when they're super maxed out at like 150 supply, that Giga Death Ball feels absolutely unkillable, right? That's probably what Byun is trying to bank on here, is that like he can reach that like Giga Death Ball point. He's adding all these extra command centers so that he can get rid of SCVs, right? Gosh, what do you do? Like, what the fuck? What do you even do? Whatever. All the fucking Colossus are gone now. We have like no Storms left. And we're making carriers. I just like... What? What? I think they just need to remove the Templar's auto attack. I actually don't like it that the Templar has an auto attack. Because they'll like wander off. And they'll go shoot shit while I want them to be in like one spot, right? Yeah, against 3/3 Terran. Why didn't Byun do this fucking 7 minutes ago? Can somebody explain to me why Bjorn didn't do this like 7 minutes ago? And then he just like stands in the fucking storm, dude. Oh my god, he has 8 seconds to get out of it and he just doesn't. What the fuck, dude? Ah, what is this? What is this, dude? The storm did do a lot of damage to those units. The thing is like, it lasts longer, it does less damage per tick, but like, if you stand in the whole thing, it does do more DPS. It's just that you gotta stand in the entire fucking thing. Look at how cool those carriers are, bro. They're just getting owned, bro. Those carriers are dog shit. The thing is, Protosses don't like change. They can force field and make the units stay in storm. I mean, like, yeah, but dude, like, what's the counter to spellcasters? Oh, it's the ghost. So if you make your entire army based on spellcasters, guess what happens? He does have like a crazy amount of immortals, like way more than I would have thought to make. I don't know. I think in PvT, the storm change is okay. I think where the storm change really sucks is versus Zerg. Because the units that you want, I don't know, dude. Like it's like weird, right? Like it's weird. Look at this. Are we just winning? Are we winning? What's happening right now? Is Immortals OP? Immortals is OP, guys. Today I learned Immortals OP. Oh my god. 12 charge lots. Yeah, but feedback is instant. Snipe and EMP have cast times. EMP does not have a cast time, Dry Scoopin'. You're grossly misinformed. Like, EMP is like fucking instantaneous.
They just need to give me a chance, that's all.
Nice nuke, bro. The Regard ship.
Oh, this is actually pretty sick.
He's making
Max
it.
Max?
Oh no.
Oh my god, that would have been so cool, Bjorn. I wish that would have worked. Didn't quite work. Someone wants me to check their health with the HP of a mothership. I can do that as soon as they are not battling. 11
That is a
gold,
disgusting
7 carriers, 6
orange,
high
dude.
templars, just a little bit of
No more
everything in this
PNG tubing. Yeah, we don't have to do the PNG tuber thing all the time, Bag. It was fun, but I don't want to do it all the time. How does his voice get more annoying as the years go on? I don't know, dude. I don't think his voice is annoying. Maybe you just don't like him very much. That is a lot of carriers, guys. We do have +3 air weapons on the way. Yun is going to have to pull back here and defend himself. Notice how Max Pax's army has only 4 High Templars, right? Oh my god. Look at how long fucking Bjorn like waffled around inside of that storm. Did you see that? God, I wish I could rewind so bad. Like, I wish I could rewind so bad. He just like keeps standing in it, bro, and nothing died. Well, it did so much damage, but like, dude, when you create clips now, it does this weird fucking thing where it opens like a mini player. Dude, I don't know, bro. Like, this is crazy. Like, look at that. Look at that, dude. Look at that storm there. He just stands in it. Oh, boy. He walked back into it. He walked back into it, bro. He's like limit testing. How long can I stand in storms for? Wait. We lost. We lost like our whole fucking army, dude. What happened? We walked up this ramp. Oh, no. Why does it keep fucking going back? Oh, dude. Vikings just killed everything. And we walked into Liberators. Pog. Carriers in tournament cringe. How is it cringe, dude? What do you mean? Are you what bro? Your account was made like a month ago, right? Are you banned on a different account? Are you banned on a different account, bro? You good, bro? What'd you get banned for originally? What was your original ban for, bro? I like to always ask this of brand new accounts that are obviously alt accounts of somebody who got banned. What'd you get banned for originally, bro? What happened? Oh, gosh. Okay, this is like I said. The Terran player has like his super giga maxed out army. What do you do as Protoss? Oh my god, he's walking into the lib zones. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, dude, something I didn't even realize. The Ghost does bonus damage versus light units. And the Interceptor is a light unit. Ghosts actually delete Interceptors so instantaneously. What the fuck, dude? They really put a tag on the Interceptor. Yeah, yeah. But they won't put one on Queens. Nope, nope. Oh my god. Dude, is Protoss winning? He's like winning somehow, dude. There's just not enough ground units. Bjorn built like way too many air units, and there's like no ground unit. Look, he's making 8 Vikings at once right now, dude. Like, you need something besides air units, dude. I'm sorry to tell you, to be the bearer of bad news, but like, you need something besides air units. Look at that, 8 Vikings at once, bro. How many Vikings has he made this game? Like 40? What's like the cost reduction? It's like a cost reduction of 50 total resources per Viking, and he's made like 40 of them. Dude, he saved like thousands of resources. That's crazy. He saved like thousands of resources making Vikings this game. What the fuck were they thinking with a change like that? Like, imagine if they made the Stalker cost 25 less minerals and 15 less gas, you know? Like, that would be insane. Or even just 15 less minerals and 15 less gas. That would be, like, insane. Remember when they made the Immortal cost 25 more minerals? And then they made it cost 25 less minerals later and called that a buff? Remember that? Remember that? FBI negotiation hostage tactics. You take something away, or you offer something absurd, or you demand something absurd, and then you walk back the demand so that you can get what you actually want. So we get the absurd nerf of attack speed on the Immortal. Dude, that amount of Vikings is hysterical. He's getting the servo transformation. Dude, MaxMax is making Tempests. There's 25 Vikings, bro. What? How are you going to protect your Tempests? Storm doesn't work. What are you even supposed to do? I feel like MaxMax is going to win anyways because Bjorn is playing like such a doofus with his death ball. Oh my gosh, dude. What, like, I don't know, bro. Like, this is crazy, dude. What the fuck, man? Okay, well, Planetary Fortress doesn't cost the same amount as 4 cannons. It costs gas, which is a significantly more expensive resource. So I think if you wanted to compare Planetary Fortress to cannons, it would have to be to like 6 photon cannons. And I think that the Planetary Fortress is still a little bit better than 6 photon cannons because it does splash damage and it has fucking 3 armor. And probably more hit points, right? I think Planetary Fortress has more hit points than 6 cannons combined. 6 times 300, right? 1,200. Or no, that's 1,800. My bad. Yeah, 1,800. That's more than a Planetary Fortress. Planetary Fortresses have like 1,000 hit points, right? I mean, the Storm still kind of works versus the Vikings. I don't know. I guess it's okay. It looks okay in the hands of max packs, right? PF is 15. Okay, so it's just a little bit less than 6 cannons on the HP front. But the Planetary Fortress has armor and splash damage, so... Yeah, I like how he doesn't even have, like, an oracle to, like, revelate the army. I like how he just let his fucking sentry die because there's just, like, too much micro to take care of in fights, even for the best Protoss player in the world. It used to be 2, but it's 4 now. It used to be 5. Okay, okay. Nice Storm. Storm's his own army. That was so pog. That was so pog. Did you see him walk through his own Storm? Oh my god, he walked through his own fucking Storm with his whole fucking army. That was insane. Holy shit, bro. I mean, Byun's gonna lose here because he just doesn't have enough bio units, right? Yeah, he just doesn't have enough bio units to hold on. What's up, Scramble? Welcome back. Why is there no upgrade that lets Phoenixes kamikaze dive into their army? That would actually be super fucking cool. The fucking jihad fucking spell for the Phoenix. It just dive bombs in and explodes like a fucking nuke. And then it reborns because it's called the Phoenix. Why doesn't it have a revival ability? It's called the Phoenix. Why doesn't it have revive? What? They missed a golden opportunity. Why did they name it the Phoenix and then not give it a revive ability? Blizzard? Hello? Name something after a fucking mythical creature and then just, like, not use the thematical meaning of the mythical creature's name? What the fuck? Yeah, immortal, but dies. The immortal name used to fit really well when it had the shield ability. The hardened shields that would reduce any damage that it takes to, like, 10, or if the damage it would take is more than 10, it reduced the damage, right? That was a good version of the immortal, and it kind of fit, right? Stalker gets no bitches. Oh boy, EMPs on everything. The stim bio running in. There's no storms to protect us, boys. There's just a lot of immortals. So Hardened Shields was really cool. Yeah, I loved it a lot. I'm honestly, like, I'm sad that they fucking nerfed the dog shit out of Hardened Shields and the immortal. And they kind of just, like, never brought it back up to snuff. I mean, look at how useless that storm is, dude. Like, I think that I would be okay with this storm if they increased the radius. Like, storm is 1.5 radius. I think if they increased it to 1.75, I think it would be good. I think that would be enough. Just, like, increase it to 1.75. Like, leave it. Oh, be on 1. What?
3-minute banger. Bjorn is back, takes the 1-0 lead in the overall grand finals. Legitimately sick game. First game we got to see on that new hot fixed version of the PTR. That was a legitimately sick game.
Wait, what?
33 minutes.
Oh, they're doing a
And
reset.
it goes to Bjorn.
They're doing a reset. Dude, so this is the finals. Okay, so this is the finals, and they're doing a reset right now. The PTR got updated starting from map 3 and onward.
Here we go. MaxPax probably just dropped the store and he's like, that wasn't all that bad. Let's do a few more. I know, Vega, this is crazy. But it's like somebody cares out there. We got a
What
patch,
did they
we got a
fix?
PTR. We got a hot fix PTR. Like, I'm in love. I forgot about all the bad things that have happened over the last few years. But I am in love. The butterfly feeling is so back.
What did they fix?
Thank you, Flurry, for the 24 months. Players are reading patch notes on the loading screen? Probably. I mean, this Blizzard intern, whoever is responsible for any of this in classic games, thank you. I feel loved, I feel taken care of. We can just pretend that the last 6 years...
What did they fix?
Statfest is such a gamer. Look, in the lobby chat as we're getting ready for Game 2 of the Grand Finals. So what do we know about Storm? I don't know, mate. I don't know if we should be discussing this in the lobby. Someone on Reddit is saying Microbow Shroud, that is possible, but I'm not watching a Zer game and I have no time to figure out a Zer game. If you guys want, we can go over a couple of the things once the games are over, even though it's already 11 p.m. and I'm a bit tired. But obviously, first we're going to bring this tournament to an end. The winner gets $200, the loser gets 100. And after that, we'll figure out all these new changes.
Protoss Phoenix idea would be cool. Ugh. Well, dude, I don't know, bro. The Scourge is the third unit, the Kamikazes. Well, we would make the Phoenix an anti-ground Kamikaze unit. It's 130 damage over 9 seconds.
I normally only do F1 on the actual racing days, mate, before like the big race. Tomorrow I have a meeting that I have to prepare and I have to put some effort in. But if I have extra time, maybe we do some PTR and then some.
They did a PTR update on October 31st. Okay, so they haven't said anything about the update that they made. Apparently they made an update and they fixed and changed some things.
Man, I can't believe we actually got like a... We didn't just get a...
Yo, what's up, Space Face Raptor? Welcome back, dude. How are you today? No new co-op missions, RIP, dude. It sounds better against weak players not looking at their army. Yeah.
I saw that Heaven made a new account, having a good time, and then he posted this whole compilation of like screenshots. And then like people just going back and forth. I was like, oh my god, what is happening on Starcraft Reddit? Starcraft Reddit is a really special place.
Round 2, fight!
Top
People
left
are
side,
testing it live.
Pylon.
There's no patch notes for what they changed on the PTR. They just pushed an update, and they didn't tell anybody what they did. Pog. Dude. Oh my god. That's wild, bro. Someone it does less instantaneous damage. It already did less instantaneous damage, dude. It already did less instantaneous damage. It's been debugged. It now does a total of 130 damage over around something like 6 seconds. Against the former 180 damage over less than 3. They also reverted the Viking gas cost. You know what I saw was someone... Someone posted like a leak. Someone was like, this is like a leaked list of all the changes. Balance proposal, no. Here's a huge leaked changes coming to the PTR. The Spire's build time has been decreased by 5 seconds. Microbial Shroud needs to be researched, and the energy cost has been increased, and the damage reduction has been reduced to 40. Psystorm's duration has been reduced to 5 seconds. The radius has been increased, and the damage per tick has been increased. So maybe this stuff is correct. Let's go check the disruptor. Let's go check the disruptor really quick Maybe this leaked change list was actually on point. This disruptor change is actually like, if this disruptor change happens, that's actually sick. Oh, update if I missed anything. If they buffed the disruptor, I'll never touch this game again. Disruptor needs a damn auto attack. Let me get a Dehaka 6 pool. Did they like, if they actually did this disruptor change, I'm stoked. He said they increased the radius and they reduced the cooldown and they reduced the supply cost.
You have not enough.
Energy recharge is the same. How strong is Storm now, boys? It does suck when the disruptor is a useless unit after activating. I do think that that's like a really shitty part about it. Are we just watching a 4-gate right now? Why didn't they just revert it all the way back? I think that this is better, dude, because people hated people hated it when the disruptor could one-shot their units. So now it has a bigger radius, but it doesn't one-shot things. So it's like it'll still hit things, but it won't instantly kill them anymore. It won't instantly kill them anymore. So it being bigger and having a lower cooldown is actually really cool. Yeah, it's a more micro-intensive Reavers. Yeah, that's pretty on point. Okay, I don't think this is going to go good. I mean, he blinks into the tank finishing. How is Max Pack's timing so perfect? I do agree that it's cool that they're actively changing things. Like, even though I'm like, man, this storm. I've played those games versus JMac, and like, this storm felt really bad. I'm glad they're just like changing stuff. They watched me play. Enough is enough.
You have not enough minerals.
Why didn't you just go into the unit tester? Because you can't see the build time of stuff in the unit tester, and it has to be updated. I'm pretty sure, right? Doesn't the unit tester need to be updated? Pretty sure it needs to be updated. I like that Protoss are playing blink attack again instead of camping. Oh no, dude. This guy is fucking clueless. Like, dude, Terrans will just go back to like camping if Protoss like threatens these blink stalker timing attacks. Silver player Redditor. Oh my god. Protoss turned to camping because these blink stalker playstyles like fell off a cliff as far as the effectiveness is concerned. Camping works in all leagues. The last game that just got played between Bjorn and Max Pax here, Bjorn just camped the entire game. Okay? So camping works in all levels of play. It works in all levels of play. It only works if you're the better race. Yeah, I mean, Max Pax did have to just like non-stop poke and press at Bjorn last game. And then he lost anyways. I was like, okay. Okay, dude. I really don't want anybody to touch the stalker. Me either. It's just the same. Why did they nerf Stalker attack speed a long time ago? Well, because they buffed the damage. They buffed the base damage and nerfed the attack speed. So it does the same amount of DPS, but like it's better at sniping things when you're moving, shooting, and kiting. Oh no, dude. Bjorn unsieged and Max Pax did the map hacks move. That was the most map hacker move of all time. Wait a minute. Why does he have vision here? He loses vision right here. Oh, his observer was right there. He's map hacks. They need to make the observer even more noticeable. They need to make... Oh, no, he lost it. He lost the observer. And then the siege tanks unsiege and he goes in. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, bro. What the fuck? That was crazy, dude. The disruptor is still 4 supply, so that shit was super wrong. The disruptor is still 4 supply. That was like super wrong. All right, so that was just like this shit was just fake as fuck. This is just like not real. They nerf the obs again. We should make the overlords bigger so they can't hide on the pervert pillar. I agree. I agree. Or just cut the movement speed of the overlord in half, dude. I already did restart. I already got the patch. Is that bigger? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, I would have loved it if they did fucking buff the disruptor. We can just tell by looking at the cooldown. Like, if the cooldown's not changed, that shit is bullshit. Yeah, the cooldown is still the same. They didn't change that at all. PTR update. Oh, they did the fucking change. The Spire build time. Wait, so they're buffing the cost of the Spire and they're buffing the build time? What the fuck, dude? And more Protoss nerfs. Wait. They did say that they buffed it. Hey, is this fake?
That Protoss is still alive, guys. No need for panic. Protoss can still compete. Protoss can still win.
They've added these changes.
Now, we
They
have
did
two
buff the
different versions
disruptor,
of the PTR
but
in the
it's
same
not.
shop, but it
The
is what it is.
tooltip isn't changed. It
These guys-
still
I'm very
says.
happy that we ran it like
that-
this. I had a lot of fun. I think we saw a couple of really good games. Legitimately better PVTs than I've seen in 4, 5, 6, 7 months, whatever it was. Oh my god, that's so cute. I'm gonna. Oh my god, I love it.
Mothership is now a ground unit.
Our friend Porty DM'd me pictures of his new puppy.
So they say it says that
Adorable.
it is.
Anyway,
Yeah, the observer buff
was it?
reveals it. Forehead.
It's
Period.
minutes
That
past
count
6 a.m. in
increased
Korea.
from
Thank you.
6 to 12.
That is correct.
Period
That is indeed how
reduced
this
from
works.
0.7 to 0.3. Radius
Valve does this
increased
in
from
Dota a lot, sometimes
1.2 to
dropping
2.5.
mid-series is always a good
Dude,
time. Honestly,
it's
I miss it. I'm never gonna
tremendous.
complain, guys, about a patch in the middle of a tournament.
It's
Especially not like a small online
tremendous.
shop. We're obviously trying to make it fun, but in the end of the day, online shops are not the most important thing in the scene. What is a lot more important is that they care, that they give us attention, that they give us love. So apparently, these are the updates. Ian Blue has linked it. Let's see what Blizzard says.
It did
overall.
150 damage? Wait,
But this was
80
already
plus.
from the previous one, right? Ah, so whatever is in blue is new.
It did
Oh my God, they're
120,
really buffing that
right?
fire. Woo! All right, guys. Mudas every game.
8 plus 5? It did
Moon has every
130.
So what is? So it costs 100 energy, and it requires an upgrade.
Dude, that's
Looks
crazy.
like they're really pushing this upgrade. Eh?
It looks like the
Something that I
disruptor
probably
is
almost
not
ever saw in the past.
updated,
The
though.
only time I actually thought it was legitimately good is when carriers were attacking a bunch of Hydras.
That's
on Queens,
crazy,
and they were
bro.
in Cloud. I was like, hey, this shit is actually.
Is it
very good. People always
130?
say it's
Okay,
bad,
80
but
plus
obviously
50.
Most people would have Storm together with their carriers and that, or disruptors, but
All right, boys and girls, let's do some YouTubey. Let's do some YouTubey. Guys, they've made an update to the PTR. After the initial very negative reaction to the PTR changes, which were just a bunch of Zerg and Terran buffs and Protoss getting absolutely slaughtered, we have some changes. The Spire is going to get the same treatment, but it's going to build 5 seconds faster. I feel like this is weird. I don't know. I talked about this already with a game that I played earlier today where it's very difficult to scout if the Zerg player is making a sneaky Spire transition, and surprise mutalisks in the mid game create some very like gimmicky wins and losses for both players where haha, you did not scout my Spire and now there are 12 mutalisks in your main base and you are losing the game instantly because you didn't produce phoenixes, right? This is probably like a change that's pointed at late game. Make the Spire cheaper, make it faster to build so that Zerg players can get anti-air units with the Corruptor faster, right? That's probably what this is pointed at, as well as trying to help them get double Spire so that they can build both upgrades at the same time in the late game. But I feel like this will just cause gimmicky things to happen in ZVP where Zerg players will try to do surprise Mutalisk builds all the time now, which sucks a lot. So I don't like this change, even though it's just a very minor buff, right? Like, it's a very minor buff, but it's going to just... You don't have to make a big buff to something in StarCraft 2 to make people want to use it, right? Like, you could reduce the cost of a unit by 5%, and it would make everyone playing that faction build a lot more of that unit. Even if that it's just like a 5% cost reduction, right? The centrifugal hook coming back to the Baneling, the HP. I think this is good. We saw the complete and total removal of the Baneling from ZVT when it was an ultra iconic unit previously. So this is good. I'm glad they kept this. They've kind of kept every change. It's just that they've added more. So the blue changes are the new changes, right? Microbial Shroud reduces all range damage by 50%. I've played against this. It is very strong, like very incredibly strong. So they're increasing the mana cost from 75 to 100, so it'll be much more difficult to have more than one microbial shroud per infestor. And now it requires an upgrade again, which is 150, 150. This feels fair. This feels fair. I'm cool with these changes. I'm cool with Zerg getting all these buffs. This gives them new things to play with. And this is what I've sort of always advocated for from balance patches. Please buff things so that we can try new stuff instead of nerfing things and making it so that we cannot do things that are cool and fun, right? That's cringe, right? That's cringe when they remove things and make you have less options. Add things and give us more options. It's very simple. I don't really understand the mentality of like chopping cool things off of a faction to make them feel more fair and balanced to play against. Like, that's terrible, right? That's terrible. Okay, Protoss. So we're keeping the energy overcharge nerf. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. I think it's still relatively good, especially because they're also coinciding this nerf with a buff to the cooldown. So it's going to restore less option or less energy over time, but have a shorter cooldown. It still costs mana, so you're still losing chrono boosts, which really sucks when you use energy overcharge instead of a chrono boost, but not the end of the world. Mothership HP has been reduced. Okay, fine. Mothership movement speed has been reduced drastically. Wow. This is actually like, let's just reveal all the changes. This is like a big nerf. But I kind of like it because it means that your mothership won't like float in front of your army as easily. It will kind of like follow your army. Like, you're going to tell your army to go somewhere, and the mothership will kind of like be behind your army instead of with it and in front of it, which will make it accidentally not get sniped as often, which is cool. They're keeping the amount of damage per tick on Psystorm at 5, but the duration, Psionic Storm duration increased from 0.39 to 0.5. What? What? They must have said this wrong, right? This is not. They didn't update that, right? The duration went from 2.8 to 8.5, I think. What the heck happened here? But they're increasing the radius drastically. This is really strong. And just because I can... Oh gosh, the AI is murdering me. The AI is murdering me. Excuse me, sir. Sir? I need you to stop doing that. Okay, so this radius increase is massive. And they're reducing the duration slightly, but decreasing the period count. So the period count is how often it does damage. It does 5 damage per tick at 0.79, and now it's going to be at 0.39. And the period count is being increased from 6 to 12. So if we have a Templar, right, you can see the radius is massive now. It is a massive increase to the radius of the Templar. The Disruptor, from what I understand, is not updated yet, but that's like the previous range of 1.5, and that's what a Storm used to look like, guys. That's what a Storm used to look like, and now it looks like this. This is a massive increase, okay? So this is what a Storm used to look like, and this is what a Storm looks like now. And previously, Storm did 80 damage, right? Previously, Storm did 80 damage. Now, it does way more. Way more. 50 more damage than it used to do. Because it used to only do 80. So it's a pretty significant change. Pretty significant change, right? Excuse my bad scene transitions here. So this went from being a tremendous nerf, right? This went from being a tremendous nerf to being a tremendous buff. So it seems really strong. This like seems really insanely strong, right? Is Rotterdam still I don't think the tournament games are still happening. That's crazy. So this went from Storm being nerfed into being legit dog shit to Storm being buffed into being like really strong. They're keeping the Dark Templar buff. Cool, awesome, love it. They're keeping the surveillance mode nerf and the radius increase. Cool, whatever, I don't care. Don't leave your observers in surveillance mode. You just don't even want to do that at all anymore because they're going to reveal themselves, which is absurd. Maybe the only value... Yeah, Goomba, you're an absolute moron. This is not a nerf to F2 Protoss, you fucking moron. This isn't a nerf to F2 Protosses. Like, this isn't a nerf to Protoss F2ing. Are you fucking... It's not a nerf to F2ers, you absolute moron. Shut up. This is just a nerf to this unit at every level of play for everyone, okay? For every level of play for everyone, this is a nerf, okay? This isn't just a nerf to F2ers. You're fucking coping out of your mind. And the purification radius of the Disruptor has been increased from 1.5 to 1.75. The cooldown has been reduced. And I like this, because the Disruptor is not... The Disruptor is not one-shotting Marauders, Roaches, Stalkers. I guess it's still one-shot Stalkers. So this is a buff to the Disruptor, but it's going to make it way better in PvP, right? It's way better in PvP. And like I said, we don't have the indicator anymore, but we had the indicator and everybody could see it. So this is a buff. I like it. Cool, awesome. Let's buff Protoss more, thank goodness. And then the Terran changes are the same, but they're walking back the gas cost reduction on the Viking, which I think is a good thing because Vikings are really good. And the Liberator's sight has been reduced from 10 to 9, so this is a slight nerf. I don't think that this is going to change how the Liberator works at all, because when it lands the giant siege circle, it can see the entire circle because the circle itself gives it vision. Okay. So, I don't know, bro. Like, these are like... This storm change is like a massive buff now. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy that they went from like, ha ha ha, this is useless, to ha ha ha, this is quite possibly incredibly overpowered. This is like a huge flip-flop. I don't think they'll be able to keep this. This is like insane. This is like actually insane. Can a Templar hit a tank without dying now? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's that big. They added more bug fixes. Fixed an issue where the mothership had a leftover psionic tag. The weapon behaved erratically when targeting changelings. It was unable to designate and maintain the correct number of targets for target firing, including during movement. Oh, cool. Fixed an issue where the mothership's target acquiring process would cause it to overly prioritize low priority targets, such as larvae. And they fixed an issue where its range was less than intended. Dude, in my opinion, this is just a bunch of buffs to the mothership, bro. Like, this is like, all of these were bugs with the mothership, and they just buffed it. That's crazy. Updated the Protoss AoE UI indicator. Fixed an issue where units with beam attacks would conflate each other's cooldowns. What does that mean? Fixed in issues where probes would become unresponsive near in simulators. Oh! Yes, they fixed the assimilator glitch with probes. Yes, they could have done literally nothing else and only this, and I would have been so happy. Fixed an issue with psionic storm ticks where applying incorrectly, causing unintended reduced damage. Holy crap. Fixed an issue where units unloaded out of transports would not reset their acquired targets to the closest units. Add-on build commands would be issued to the same barracks repeatedly rather than spread out. Fixed an issue where hitting the key to construct an add-on twice could result in the production structure lifting. What the heck, dude? I didn't even know things were like this were a bug. Fixed an issue where visual effects from abilities could be seen through the fog of war. Parasitic bomb and stim pack. Pog. Fixed an issue where the disruptor lacked an AoE indicator. Fixed an issue, a visual effect from abilities that could not be seen even when large portion of the models were well within vision radius. Guardian Shield, Microbial Shroud. Fixed an issue where stasis wards had no pre-placement visual indicator or sound. Liberators could designate an attack target while morphing from anti-ground to anti-air, but not while morphing from anti-air to anti-ground. Oh, that means you're going to be able to shift Q the Liberator to attack things while it's sieging up. The Liberator commanded to siege an area inside their range could result in slower execution than being commanded to siege outside their range. The model for Zerg's 6x6 rocks was set to be too large for its footprint. Fixed an issue where Ravagers would glide along the ground if told to move command after issuing a corrosive bile. No! I thought this was so funny and cool that the Ravager would, like, smoothly skate along the ground when you would give it move commands after biling. No! It's an anti-quality of life fix. Fixed an issue where no target impact animation was present for corrosive biles, and they upgraded the sound effects for microbial sound. This is a crazy amount of bug fixes. Man, did you guys ever think that we would get another amazing patch for StarCraft 2? I sure didn't. I sure fucking didn't. Damn, that's crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy. Man, does Protoss deserve all these buffs? Does Protoss deserve all these buffs? That's crazy, bro. All right, well, let me know what you think down in the comments below. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you. I think this is a crazy, crazy, crazy turnaround. Like, remember 20 minutes ago when Hup wanted to publicly execute the patch guy? I didn't say that I wanted to publicly execute. I said I wanted to see, like, the reasoning. You remember when they used to have, like, the little subtext boxes where underneath a change they would be like, hey, this is why we're doing this, and we want it to sort of do this thing, you know? Like, I miss that, you know? I miss that a lot. That's what I want back, is, like, those little subtexts. Like, this is why we're making this change, you know? Like, that's what we want to see, right? That's crazy, dude. Nah, Hump, you did good. We see the results. Oh, that's wild, bro. That's fucking wild. Holy shit, dude. Well, that's fucking crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy, dude. What is insane is some of these problems they fixed just now existed for how many years? Yeah, that is wild, you know? You know when things suddenly start to work shortly after you lose all patience? Yeah, that's like this situation in a nutshell. What's up, Bajurg? They made the siege mode entirely to help F2ers. I disagree. Bro, you hit F2 all the time. Don't fucking lie. Don't fucking lie, dude. You hit F2 all the fucking time, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. F2 needs to select workers. F2 needs to select queens. Like, unironically, I think F2 should select queens, bro. I feel like this is going to be the same amount of storm spam as before with the Shroud and the Storm. Well, yeah, Reaper, this new one is, like, way better. That's, like, this went from, like, the biggest nerf I've ever seen to, like, one of the biggest buffs that I've ever seen. Yeah, because I'm Terran and it's harder than Protoss. Man, shut the fuck up. Wow, dude. Changes like this, though, God, bro, like, you know, it's so sad that we had to wait a whole fucking year to get a patch. Right? We had to wait a whole fucking year to get a patch, dude. Like, if this patch had come out 6 months ago, Starcraft would look so Gucci right now. Starcraft would look so Gucci right now. All right, I added a command for the patch, guys. If you want to see the patch notes, !patch. Hey guys, we got Rebellion. I wonder if he'll one-base robo-all in me. You think Rebellion will one-base robo-all in me on the PTR? I bet he does. Absolute fucking dipshit, bro. Infinite map hack, infinite repair. Infinite minerals. It's not infinite of any of those things, dude. Like, you're wildly misunderstanding what the orbital does if you think all that stuff.
You have not enough minerals.
We're gonna have a PvP. Wait, is he cannon rushing me?
Your probes are under attack.
My zealot is way before his, so
Our pylon is under attack. We are the blades.
we can block his minerals here and get even further ahead by a little bit more.
Command me.
The firstborn shall
You have not enough mineral. Base is under attack.
Yeah, this ain't gonna work, bro.
Your probes are under attack.
give us your command.
Not enough energy. You require more Vespine gas.
Let your
Dummy ass motherfucker, dude.
Not enough.
Dummy ass motherfucker, dude.
I am here in the shadows.
Your probes are under attack.
State them.
You have not enough minerals.
Let our enemy know our fury. I am darkness. Cold is the void.
come back. We serve.
You require
Yes.
Dimensional strings attuned.
Not enough energy. We embrace the glory of battle.
intriguing. Shall be.
You seek guidance? How can I aid?
State that. I'm cold.
Our window is short.
He lost both his stalkers, so
Harmonize.
bring my oracle in here. Does he have a nexus? He does.
An Aerodine.
Does he have units up here?
The enemy has discovered us.
We move on. Cold. For the reckoning.
Let us.
I am.
How can I?
Let me bring my oracle home and go DTs.
Research complete.
Because I don't think he's going to have detection anytime soon. And I think that he's super fucked if we go DTs here.
I am here in the shadow.
But he stuck a stages in his mineral line. Thanks, bro. Like I said, you need to stop backseating me. You're like a chronic backseat gamer. And I understand that you desperately want to feel validated. And you want somebody else to tell you. Like, yeah, that was such a good idea. But, like, I'm not the one, dude. I'm not the one. Like, you need to stop being a chronic backseater. I really don't appreciate that. And it's not an enjoyable experience to deal with. Oh, fuck me, dude.
I am here in the shadows.
Your probes are under attack.
I am here in the shadows.
You require more Vespine gas.
I see.
From the shadows I come. Base is under attack. Research complete.
We meet our fate.
Oh my god, of course. I'm glad you're losing. All right, I'm permanently banning you because you've been nothing but fucking obnoxious. I saw your message on Discord where you were like, I want to be friends. But I'm not the one. Bye. Fucking loser, dude. Fucking loser. New patch! Do all in! Fuck, dude! Why are you even playing? Why are you even playing, dude? Like, what are you even playing for? You're gonna come to the PTR like, oh, new changes! Let me do a 1-base all-in. Oh, my 1-base all-in got stuffed. Let me do a 2-base all-in. Why are you even playing, bro? Unbelievable. Unfucking believable, dude. I got GM with every race. Does that make my opinion on balance valid? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Beep boop. The storm outranges lurkers with the upgrade. Thank God something outranges the fucking lurker. That unit is obnoxious beyond all fucking... Tempests exist. Man. Say whatever you want, bro. Say whatever you want, bro. Needing to build a fucking air unit to outrange a ground unit is ridiculous. I don't give a fuck about all the asymmetrical garbage and nonsense. Like, if your opponent has a ground army, you shouldn't be forced to build an air army to beat it. And that should be true for all 3 factions. That will never happen. Well, then this game's stuck in limbo permanently. Is she really doing a double gas build? What for?
You have not enough minerals.
I disagree. Yeah, the contrarian, Mr. Monroe.
You have not enough minerals.
Hop, can you make disruptors and make Sal crash out? I want to make Storm instead, dude. Like, even with the buff to the disruptor, I think the disruptor is not updated, I think it's actually not properly, because I built it earlier and the cooldown was not different and the size of it was not different, but Storm was. So I don't think that the disruptor is actually changed. I think they meant to, but they didn't. What's up, Free Belly Rub? How are you today? Welcome back.
Let none deter us.
I think they should get rid of the disruptor. Yes, and the lurker and the widow mine.
Yes, execute. Give us your command.
I'll go disruptor drop just for you. Or
Your probes are under attack.
Combat. We serve with pride. Forward. Let your will be. Fire. Najak.
You must place that in a power field.
he did the cuck CC, dude.
Where?
You require.
It's gonna be a cyclone, right?
You have researched.
Change the Widow Mine to those Thunder Widow Mines from the beta or whatever. What the fuck are the Thunder Widow Mines?
You must construct additional pylons.
I don't remember those at all, dude. Yeah, see, the disruptor is still 4 supply. Is it changed? Was that the change to it? It was only the change to the cooldown and the radius. I'm pretty sure the cooldown is still 21 seconds. So I don't think the disruptor is actually changed, unfortunately.
You have not enough minerals.
Glory to the Daylong.
We'll see when it builds here in a moment if the cooldown's actually different. I don't think it is, though. Oh, God. Yeah, it's still 21 seconds. Yeah, it's not changed at all. Nice testing. Good job. Good job. Good job. What was he testing? What was he testing? Awesome job. Awesome job. Awesome job. New changes tested. New changes tested. He did a really extended one base all in. New changes tested. Well done. Well done. Round of applause. Really testing out those new changes, man. Making sure that build from 10 years ago still works. Making sure that 1-1-1 all in still works. Respectable, dude. Respectable, dude. Oh my god, bro. That's amazing. That's amazing, dude. Is he retarded? Okay. Okay. But I just didn't make a sentry. That still works in the same way. Okay. Invite. Invite. Alright. I mean, does he not? The tank builds lose to 4-gate as well. Like, he doesn't... I feel like he doesn't know what he's talking about. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy work. That's crazy work, dude. People saying stuff like this a lot because they lose a couple of matches, but they always refuse to play that race to see if their opinion is correct or not. I don't think you need to play the other races to know whether or not you enjoy them or whether or not something is strong or easy to use. That's like a... I think that's like a logical fallacy type of argument. And I mean, like, he's convinced that I don't just, like, make a sentry still and scout everything that he's doing. It's like, I'm still gonna just make a sentry and scout everything that he's doing. I'm gonna, like, intentionally go sentry first just to scout everything. Like, I don't think I need to is the big thing. Like, I think that, like, PvT is, like, very reductive and, like, there's no reason to, like, scout at all. Like... His alpha master wizard muscles today. Yes, sir. I think I can go fucking Nexus first, too. Ah, it's too late now. I was gonna do a 20 Nexus, but I sent the probe real late.
You have not enough minerals.
I mean, all I need to make sure is that he's not, you know, proxy maraudering me. And then we're like A-okay to go sentry first, like every time. Like that's like all we have to make sure of. I didn't find anything over here, so I'm gonna just sentry first. And I don't need to chrono boost it. I think this is what he's not understanding. Is like if I go for a sentry first, I don't need to chrono boost the unit. So I'm not actually losing chrono boost energy at all. Oh, fuck.
The sky. Base is under attack. You have not enough minerals.
I'm here in the shadows.
Like, I can see everything anyways. Like, like he thinks this isn't as good? Brother, it's just as good.
I am eager to strike.
When is the tank supposed to finish?
Field on.
Let our enemy know our fury.
It really does give less energy, though. But, you know, like, the whole point is that, like, I'm gonna get to have another one here in a moment. So I get to just go see again. Like, he can't stop me, right? Like, I still get to do the same exact thing. Like, it doesn't stop me. Okay, well, he went Cyclone first this time.
You must construct additional pylons. Engaging the
Like, if he went Cyclone first, I mean, like, I just move out on the map with Stalkers and make him regret the decision to make anything but a siege tank, right? If it wasn't supply blocked, that is, we would be in a great spot, but I'm crashed and I supply blocked.
You require my skills. We are one with the shadow. I am here.
I misplaced my Nexus. I'm fantastic at this game.
It shall be as you say. State I am the.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here.
Your probes are under attack. Research complete.
I mean, I made a battery, dude.
You require more Vespine gas.
You require my skills.
You must construct additional pylons. You have not.
We are one with the shadows. Intriguing. I am.
Oh, they get revealed. Awesome. Awesome, dude. That's so cool. I love it. I love that for every Protoss player in existence. Our observers just arbitrarily become revealed when they're... Holy shit, that's dumb. Oh my god.
It shall be as you say.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
I am the voice.
Not only does he fucking have the Raven, right? Not only does he have the Raven to reveal my fucking stupid ass fucking observers at all times, he also has the fucking stupid fact that they fucking reveal themselves.
You must construct additional pylons.
Let our enemy know our fury. State I am the voice of Eclipse. State that Raku.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
We are one with the shadows. You
He didn't notice that. I don't have forges. That was the thing that I skipped this game. So I kind of like unknowingly skipped the forges this game.
Shall be.
You have not enough minerals.
I am the Foucault. I am weak. You require my skills. Stay
Mineral feed.
I am the voice.
He must have noticed pretty late there. I mean, I don't even care if he's like coming there, right?
You have not enough minerals.
I mean, we just need to go kill him. His army supply is like devastated because of what happened here.
We.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. My life for Ire. Ulan, command me. We stand. My meditation is over. Justice be done. You must Cassandra de Templar. You must construct additional pylons. Upgrade your warriors have engaged.
GG. I mean, I don't know, dude. Yeah, I had like one less hallucinate, but if I just make the sentry as my first unit, it doesn't fucking matter at all, right? It is like, oh, you have like less energy, right? 50 less for the same amount of energy. I'm like trading 50 chrono energy for 50 fucking unit energy, and it is technically a really bad trade. Yes, it is like technically quite a terrible trade because we hallucinate here, and then like, I guess I should have just waited. Dude, he delayed his unit forever. What was that, bro? The recharge is nerfed, but just like making a sentry as your first unit really isn't like nerfed. I think I really only need to see like one time what you're doing though. I think making adjustments on the fly. I think making on the fly adjustment, like, oh, he scouted me with the hallucinate. I'm going to switch into doing this next thing, right? I think that is not strong because Terran needs to be super swift and on point with their timing attacks, so else they just like don't do anything. And before mass BC. Yeah, dude, it's coming, bro. It's coming. It's coming, dude. How are you today, Wreck the Watt? Welcome back, man. I mean, like I said, I don't have anything to worry about except Proxy Marauder, right? When I do sentries. So, like, when I finish the 16th probe, we just, like, come down to the natural and check Proxy Racks locations here. And then we check Proxy Racks locations over here and over here. And if there's not a Proxy Racks, it's like, dude, I don't have anything to worry about, you know? Like, yeah, see, there's nothing over here, so we just don't have anything to worry about.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not
And if it's like a further away proxy where like I wouldn't have scouted it if I did this path, it's also not something to worry about because it's going to happen so late that it just won't have value.
You require more Vespine gas.
And I can go for a second gateway faster. So that we're like extra safe, essentially. We don't send this probe to the natural until the unit is actually finished. We don't need to send this right away. We wait for the Reaper to show up. If it's going to show up, right? So we wait for the Reaper to show up, and now we send the Halus. And we can go Twilight.
You have not enough minerals. Skies await.
Okay.
Serum. Warp field online.
There's a reactor there.
Protocol. Time for battle.
He cancels it and makes attack lab because, like, what else is he gonna do, right? Like, and I mean, like, I'm 9 workers ahead, and like, it just.
I am here in the shadows. You require my skill.
I mean, like, I'm totally fine with this. Like, I think I just go 4-gate. And there's 2 fucking stalkers alive, so it's like, I don't care. Like, I was bad too, and I didn't even notice the Hellions that came out of the buildings. Like, it's like all on me for not noticing.
Stay tight. I am the heart. I am here in the shadows.
And we saw him make a tech lab on the factory, so we know it's not like a super fast drop of any kind. What's up, Tony the Only? Oh, fuck, dude. It was a super fast drop. I called it so wrong. I called it so wrong.
I am the heart. We are one with the shadows. I am the voice.
I called it so wrong, chat.
require more Vespine gas.
I am here in the shadows.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
State code. You're a state. I am the void. Code. I am. Very well. I am here in the shadow. I am the voice. You
require more. You have.
I am here.
Highlight for iron. Base is under attack.
Intriguing. Cold. We.
Shit. I changed my hotkey for this.
I am cold. I am here in the shadows.
You require more Vespine gas.
I am. State thy bidding.
You require.
I really want to put this in like a more protected area.
I am the void.
Mineral field. Highlight for iron. You.
Let our enemy know our fury. Wise. Very well.
You must construct a mineral field.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Oh, what the fuck?
Require more Vespine gas.
I am here in the shadows. It shall.
Research complete.
Let our enemy know our fury. State thy bidding. I am the
Oh, I have the prism to counterattack with.
cold.
What the fuck? Why the fuck did it? Oh my god, bro. Why did it can't? I don't know what the fuck just happened there.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
It like didn't blink and then I don't have any clue why the fuck that happened. That was weird.
All right, now is the time to test out the new Storm, right? Because he is going for the preemptive cutoff on me playing Colossus.
State.
By making lots of Vikings. Fuck.
Mineral field depleted. You require more.
I am the voice of the occult.
Mineral field depleted. That must be placed. Research complete.
Fury.
Okay, that was not the play. That was not the play. I don't think the disruptors are buffed. But I also don't think that... I think that the range indicator for the Colossus is actually really nice. I feel like he's going to attack this spot over here, and I'm just going to lose that base because it's on such low health.
Consciousness awakened. My child. You must place that in a... We embrace the glory of battle. Research complete.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Upgrade complete. We are might. We seek.
This is going to be gross.
We shall.
It's massive.
You have not enough minerals.
It's fucking massive, bro.
Unacceptable command. We are at max. Hassan de Templar.
Dude, fucking Dawn of War unironically made me better at microing. It's actually crazy. Dawn of War unironically made me better at microing.
Mineral field depleted.
They're definitely not bigger. Oh.
Glory to the Daylong.
Upgrade complete.
They're definitely not bigger. And the cooldown is the same still. Storms are supposed to be nerfed. They did a surprise patch today, and they buffed the fuck out of Storm. Like, I don't know what the fuck. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, if we're gonna have this Storm, they should probably be bringing back enhanced shockwaves. That's how strong this is that like if we're gonna have this, Terran should probably have enhanced shockwaves, dude. Like, look at it. It's fucking like it's actually massive. Like the radius is massive. It's 2.25. Dude, that's I don't know, bro. Like, and he left, came back, and it was still there. I don't know, dude. Yeah, like he like walked away and then he walked back into it and it like washed him up some more. Oh no, bro. We ain't ever beaten the allegations. Protoss is imbalanced, dude. The allegations are never gonna fucking stop, dude. It's the duration. I don't know, dude. That's gross. Like, I would have been happy if they'd just done the disruptor change. I don't know what the fuck they're thinking, dude. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, dude. You're the host. Bruh. Ba-da-ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-dum bum bum bum. You plan on chugging a Go-Gurt after this? Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. You know, the one thing that I'm kind of sad about is that fucking Phoenix Colossus playstyles are still just, like, not viable. You know? That's, like, a kind of sad thing, is that the Phoenix Colossus stuff is just not viable whatsoever. Bring back Void Ray Colossus. The dream. Oh, it's supposed to be this probe that goes in scouts. Something that hasn't been mentioned. Why do you feel the need to shave your armpits but not your beard? I don't shave my armpits, bro. I don't shave my armpits, bro. That's just how it be. We get the beard, but we ain't got no armpit hair. I've got the best of both worlds. The Haluk, dude. The Haluk. Why don't you shave your armpits, bro? Oh my god, I built that hell late for no reason. Interesting genetics. Why do you shave your disruptor balls? I just feel like it. I just feel like it, dude. The disruptor has definitely not changed. I think that I'd be okay with, like, the shitty nerfed Storm if the disruptor was better, but, like, the thing that happens with the disruptor being worse, right? Or with the disruptor being the alternative splash damage, is that, unfortunately, what happens is you just don't have anti-air. Storm is like Protoss's anti-air option. So when you don't have that, you just kind of fucked, dude.
Give us your command. Where shall we march? Let none deter us. Lords alive.
Awesome.
Glory to the Daylong. awaits. Ire shall be. Where shall we march? I have met the enemy. Faith before fear.
I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough.
Guy was a clown and a half. Nah, no, Fluid. Read the newest patch notes, man. Read the newest patch notes and bask in the glory of Psystorm being better than it ever was before suddenly. I don't know, dude.
We serve. Where shall we march?
I am here in the shadows. We move.
Najakar Mina.
Somehow, they were like, yeah, Psystorm needs to be better. What? Wait, what? What?
You must construct additional pylons.
Somehow, some way, dude. Where does the disruptor buff come from? I don't fucking know, dude. Like,
You must construct.
I think it sucks because, like, it's gonna be better, but it's gonna be mainly better versus PvP, you know? Like, it's gonna be, like, extra obnoxious in PvP. It's gonna be killing, like, fucking 30% more stalkers. Like,
Your probes are under attack. Research complete.
you can see that, huh?
You must construct.
I am here in the shadows.
You must construct additional pylons.
We're just BMing right now.
I am here in the shadows.
Just siege the observer on top of him so he can see it.
You require iron. State that it shall be.
Owie.
You have not enough minerals. You have not
Can we bait him? He F2'd, boys! He F2'd! I mean, I still lost a lot, but fuck, that's so funny.
You require more Vespine gas.
You require.
You have not enough minerals.
We
We are one with the shadow. State my bidding.
What the fuck are these doing here?
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
I am the co. You require. You
Justin,
we
my light.
for the reckoning. State thy bidding.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Wait, where's my Colossus?
You require my skills. Very well.
My light. additional time. You have not. By light for ire. By light for ire. Research complete.
Let our enemy know our
Protoss is basically Eldar, so why do you hate Eldar? I don't hate Eldar, Akmasio. I just don't want to play Eldar because I think Necrons is cooler. See, this is like... A lot of people look at a video game and they're like, I have to pick the most powerful faction, or like I have to do the thing that is strongest because that's the only way to have fun playing the game. But for me, it's like the opposite, where I really want to play the thing that I think is coolest instead. So I just always pick the cool faction and not like the fucking dumb one that is OP, you know? Why don't you shave your armpits, bro? Because I don't need to. They kind of stink right now, though. We stinky. We stinky. What's up, Happy Stick? How are you today, man? What's up, Viscous Dude? Welcome back. I thought storms were supposed to be nerfed. Unfortunately, they did not nerf it. They buffed it. I'm sorry, Tony. I don't shave my armpits. I'm a Giga Chad no armpit shaver. What's up, Rigel? Welcome back. Observer mind control. Our prayers have been answered. Our streamer has returned. I didn't go for the sentry last game, so let's just do it again. Kind of forgot, if I have to be perfectly honest, that I was going to be making the sentry like every time. What are your prayers, Happy Stick? Like I said, this probe goes to scout proxies. Up returneth to Starcraft 2. Storm buff, dude. I came on, I played like 3 games on the PTR today with JMac, and I was like, holy fuck, this is like unplayably bad. And then they sneaked a patch in that just like giga buffed Storm. Like, what the fuck, dude? Maybe I should take vacations from StarCraft 2 and complain about how dog shit the game is more often. I should take vacations and complain about the game more often. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, we don't get that assimilator glitch anymore. Oh, that one's big. The no assimilator glitch, that's like fucking really big, dude. Because that was like so obnoxious, man.
gasping gas.
You'd just be like, yeah, the probe, go do stuff after you're done. And he'd be like, uh-uh. Oh my god. So dumb.
Time. I am eager to.
There's a tech lab right away. CC is laid on the low ground. Wait. Oh my god, this fucking shit is so obnoxious. That was the most worth Reaper of all time.
State thy bidding.
Too busy yapping, not enough actually playing the game. Too busy yapping, not enough playing the game. I need to chrono the workers. I lost 3 workers to this stupid fucking Reaper. We're gonna send this again to find out if I need a robo or not. I'm gonna build my pylon on time so I don't block at 46 out of 46 like I have in every single other fucking match. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Time for battle. Research complete. On the wings of justice. Understood.
Okay, we do need a robo because he has that research. Could be a raven, could be a banshee. I'm gonna go make pylons on the edges of my base. I'm gonna hold off on using this warp right away, so that I can get all 3 stalkers warped in instead of just 1 and then staggering the other ones. Doing more chrono boost on that.
I am the voice of the Europe. Thy bidding, cold.
Not enough energy. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I am here.
You have not enough.
I am here in the shadows. State thy cold. I am cold. Is the void. State. You require. I am the voice. I am here.
What the fuck?
In the shadows. Veraku. I am here in the shadows. You. I am here in the shadows.
My life for ire.
Cold is the void.
Mosquito! Fuck, dude. I fucking cannot believe how fucking annoying this is.
Your probes are under attack.
I am the voice.
Research complete.
We are cold. I am the. I am here in the shadows.
My life for ire.
We. I am. Let our enemy know our fury.
He just kind of like poked me there and like gave up on poking after showing me that his army was there. Why'd he do that? He should have kept attacking my stalkers. That was like free damage for him. That was free damage for him, dude.
Let our enemy know our fury. I serve. He shall be. I am the void. Cold is the void. Let our enemy know our fury.
Twilight for ire.
Oh man, it's so frustrating that this scan just catches my entire fucking retreat. Just so frustrating that this scan can scan everything and see everything all at the same time.
You must construct additional pylons. Twilight for
I am here in the shadows.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
Oh boy.
Research complete.
Oh man.
Twilight for ire.
Oh boy.
Twilight for ire. Mineral field depleted.
I mean, this is a Giga 2 base all in, right?
I am here in the shadows.
We embrace the glory of battle.
I am here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, it's super annoying. My next Warpin needs to come over on this side. Boy, the Colossus are so dumb. Okay, we just go.
I return to serve. Twilight base is under attack.
Gee. He overextended by trying to go over here with units. I think if he hadn't tried to do that, he probably would have won, right? Like, if he just continued to defend this spot with everything instead of sending a lot of stuff over here. Like, he could have sent, like, 2 Marines over here to do the job that this entire, like, squad does. But he sent, like, the whole army, so that was not a good look, dude. That was not a good look. I guess what I should be doing is rushing to Storm. It's just like the fucking... God, I feel so fragile, dude. I guess I gotta start rushing to Storm after... like, instead of doing Colossus, I just need to follow up with Storm.
Welcome to the dumpster!
Thank you so much for the follow, dude.
Welcome to the dumpster!
Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god, dude. I don't know, man. We went from this is the best thing that's ever happened to StarCraft for Terran players to this is the worst thing that's ever happened to StarCraft for Terran players. That's pretty awesome, dude. That's pretty awesome, man. Oh, man. Amazing. Amazing. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. I don't hate it, dude. I don't hate it. I ain't mad, bro. I ain't mad. GG's. GG's, man. GG's, guys. GG's. Well, what do I do, right? Like, the allegations, dude. Protoss is imbalanced. Ah! We're never escaping the allegations, dude. Mango Mosh in shambles right now, dude. Mango Mosh in fucking shambles right now. He's like, ah! Oh my god. I'm removing the ban on Mango Mosh so that he can come talk in the channel again. Where you at, Mango Mosh? Where you at, bro? Where you at? Oh, it's so fucking funny, dude. They just nerfed the dog shit out of Protoss and then they changed their mind. Never mind. Never mind, bro. We're changing our mind. We're actually blasting Storm into the fucking atmosphere. Oh my god. That's awesome, dude. Oh, that's amazing. They didn't fix Void Razery. Well, guys. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. Like, what do you guys think? The floor is open, you know? Like, the floor is open. What do you guys think? I guess nobody cares. Nobody cares because, like, the StarCraft audience thinks that I abandoned the game permanently, so they don't even, like, come here to watch anymore. It is what it is. It is what it is, boys. The StarCraft audience doesn't give a fuck about me anymore. It's Ogre, dude. It's Ogre. It's Ogre, dude. What can I do? What can I say? The StarCraft audience doesn't give a fuck about me whatsoever. So, I mean, what am I here for? What am I even here for, dude? What am I even here for? That is cool, dude. I'm glad they buffed Protoss. I don't think it makes me want to play StarCraft 2 still. You know? This hasn't, like, inspired joy in me and made me be like, yeah, I really want to play StarCraft 2 still. It's just like, I'm here to lower my viewer average. I know, right? Like, I can't even, like, bust 50 viewers. This is pretty brutal. Like, it's crazy, you know? It's crazy how hard, like, the audience turns on you so fucking hard, you know? Like, most of the people who have been watching me from Dawn of War, they came to say hello today. They were like, yo, dude, what's up? You gonna play some more Dawn of War later today? And I was like, yeah, dude. Yeah, they're probably. Like, no worries. We'll play some Dawn of War. The StarCraft 2 people, though, it's like the complete opposite, you know? They're like, oh, you're playing a different video game? How fucking dare you? And it's like, oh, all right, whatever, dude.
Well, they're loyal to their own agenda, right? They're like loyal to their own agenda. You are dead to me. You played League of Legends, unfollowed, unsubbed, blocked, and I cut my brain out so that I forget about all the good times that we had together. And it's like, I think StarCraft 2 people unironically hate watching StarCraft 2, Rigel. I think you're correct. Look at Rigel. You unfollowed me, bro. You unfollowed me, bro. You're like the perfect example, Regal. Like, what do you mean, bro? What the hell, dude? My bro said, I am the sample size. True, dude. True, bro. Whatever. I'm not mad. I don't know. It just...
Welcome to the dumpster.
Well, you better unfollow, because I'm about to fucking leave and go play something else, forehead. I'm going to end stream, guys, and I'll be back in like 45 minutes, 30 to 45 minutes. They also fixed the Cyclones and their dog shit versus Protoss again. I know, right? It's actually fantastic. But yeah, I'm going to end stream for like 30, 45 minutes. I'm going to go outside and take a walk. Thank you so much for watching our Protoss times. I'm sorry that, like, I can't stream this game anymore, dude. Like, the viewership is just not there for me. You know, it's frustrating to deal with and understand and admit, but like, dude, the viewership for StarCraft 2, like, they're just not there for me. They just don't got my back, bro. Like, they're not my bro, you know? Like, they're not interested. They're not interested. And fair enough, I guess, whatever. Like, fuck you too, you know? Like, I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad, bro. I can't even be mad. It just is what it is. And I say like the StarCraft 2, but like I just mean like the wider audience, right? Like Nathanius quits playing StarCraft for like 2 years and he just stops streaming entirely for so long. And then he comes back to StarCraft and he smurfs in literally Gold League. He's at 3,000 MMR and he has 3 minutes of delay. He has 3 fucking minutes of delay on his fucking stream, dude. And then, you know, like, he can pull 100 plus viewers. I'm not trying to trash talk him. I'm saying, like, the viewers for StarCraft are like that. Like, that's crazy, bro. He was Masters? Yeah, dude, he's on a Diamond League account right now, bro. Like, he's on like a fucking 3,400 MMR account, dude. Like, I like Nathanius. He's a cool guy, but like, that's crazy to me. That's like actually fucking crazy to me. Like, holy shit, bro. Like, people would rather watch Nathanius like giga smurf on a 3K MMR account than watch somebody be like actually excellent at the game and entertaining at the same time. Because like, I'll be honest, like, I don't think Nathanius tries to be entertaining. You know, he's like monotone and like resigned and like, it's like, what the fuck, dude? That's weird. Like, I don't know. Whatever, dude. Moving on. I appreciate you guys for watching. StarCraft 2 is my my great love in life, and I wish that I could do better in it. Like, I've said this and I've talked about it before, but like, if I could pull like 150 to 200 viewers while playing StarCraft, I would be really happy and I would be content and I would just stream StarCraft as my main game. But like, bro, 10 years later of trying to stream StarCraft as a main game, and it's like, I can't even bust 50 viewers playing this game, dude. That's cringe. That's like giga fucking cringe. Fuck it, dude. It is what it is, man. Fucking is what it is. GG's, guys. Have a nice day. I'll be back later. And yeah, like, the support is just not there, dude. Stormgate has your back. Oh my god, bro. No, it does not. Not even close, dude. Does Stormgate have 1 viewer right now? Stormgate has 11 viewers, dude. Fatal Bunny playing Celestials, the OP race. Yeah. True, dude. True. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you again tomorrow. Peace. You could be the top Stormgate streamer. I say tomorrow, but I'll probably be back in like 30, 45 minutes. Like I said, I'm going to go fucking do some exercise stuff, get myself worked out a little bit. I jumped on the stream like right after breakfast today because of PTR stuff for Starcraft 2, and I really wanted to test some of the changes, but like it is very discouraging, guys. Like it is very discouraging to like not have that like audience hype, you know. It really is like super fucking discouraging. And I mean, like, looking at Dawn of War right now, Dawn of War only has 27 viewers total right now. Fucking rip to Dawn of War as well, bro. Like, where do I go, bro? Where do I go, bro? Like, Dawn of War only has fucking 30 viewers right now total, dude. Where do I fucking go, bro? Where do I fucking go? I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. Thanks for the games. Sorry I fucked up. No worries, dude. GG's. I didn't even really get to use the storm, bro. I'm just here lamenting and being frustrated about how, like, we didn't get to make StarCraft 2 work, bro. It makes me very sad. I don't know, man. Like, it's kind of miserable. It's kind of miserable feeling to like turn on StarCraft 2 and then like I stream this game for 4 hours and I don't even break 50 viewers, and it's like, what am I doing here? You know, like, I don't know. It feels really bad. It's not the game, you know? Like, the game is, like, seeing the new patch and, like, seeing the fucking changes, like, even if they're crazy, right? Like, that storm change is insane, dude. That storm change is insane. I think it would have been fine if they had left it at the low damage, but made the area of effect bigger. But, like, they increased the damage massively, and they increased the area of effect massively. Like, that's insane. I don't understand it all, but I don't know. Just the general, like, malaise feelings that I get when I stream StarCraft is like sadness because of how not like how not supportive the like viewership community of StarCraft 2 has been for me. Like, that's rough, dude. Like, it's like really fucking tough to like not have that viewership community support from the StarCraft peoples. Like I said, like, Nathanius quits StarCraft for like over a year and a half, and then he just does nothing but play like random alt games to like 20 to 50 viewers, right? And then he comes back to StarCraft 2 after like a very long break. Yeah. So look at this, right? Like, he's StarCrafting, he's got that 100-ish viewers, he's Stormgating, he's doing good. He just quit streaming in September. He's just gone. He's just fucking gone. And then he comes back to StarCraft, and it's like his viewers never left, but it's like, his viewers never left, bro. Like, they're still there. They're like sitting there chomping at the bit, waiting for Nathanius to turn his stream on. And I'm just like, I'm over here like, hey, bro, like, I fucking have been streaming this game for just as long and arguably have 4,000 more hours streamed of this game, and I've always been a better player. And I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I'm way funnier than fucking Nathanius. But, you know, fuck me, right? Fuck me. Let's watch Nathanius smurf at 3,000 MMR with 2 minutes of fucking stream delay so he can dodge stream snipers. Like, okay, dude. Whatever, bro. Nathanius streamed longer than me. He was also a caster. Yeah, I know, bro. But, like, this is what I mean. Like, those are, like, arbitrary random things that have no value now. Right? Those are like arbitrary like no value things now. Like they're just nostalgia pieces. Like, I don't know, man. There's a Tarkov streamer I watched that gets thousands of viewers while playing Escape from Tarkov, and the moment he plays a sponsored game, he gets like 170. Yeah. At least your crash outs are funny. He sounds depressed when he complains, which is why I stopped watching. I think a lot of viewers don't like the toxic persona. Bro, I don't have a toxic persona, man. Like, if you think I have like a toxic persona, you just don't know me very well, and you're not paying very much attention. And yeah, and it also blows because I fucked off for like 1 month, and I stream a different game and arguably do twice as good on that game as I do in Starcraft for the viewership levels. And then I come back and it's like everybody forgot that I exist, you know? Like, you should get a toxic persona so more people start watching. True, dude. You are pretty toxic. I think only like really, really soft people think that I'm toxic. Like, seriously. Like, if you think I'm toxic, you are an incredibly soft person. You know who's toxic? Fucking Ruff. Ruff is insanely toxic. You know who's toxic? Pro-Tech. Like, I'm toxic like those guys? Sorry, not sorry. I'm not toxic like those guys, you know? Like, what's up, Saul Goodman? You know what is so toxic? What? Them making Storm way fucking better randomly? Oh, man, dude. I'm watching Roddy's stream. Oh, yeah. Okay. Setting the stage. He is losing to a Terran. Okay. The monkey race. On the PTR. Okay. Then he goes Storm. Was it the shitty version of Storm? He says Storm sucks. It was the shitty version of Storm. He says Storm sucks. And then they buffed Storm. Then he loses and he is so happy. Why? I haven't seen Ruff be toxic, but I never watched him much, to be fair. See, that's what I mean, bro. Like, Ruff is this, like, insidiously, like, toxic persona of, like... I can't even, like, explain it properly, but, like... Because I'm just, like, not great with... I'm not great at this very, like, descriptive way of detailing the things that people do, and I don't have, like, this catalog of shit to, like, spew about somebody. Then he loses and he's so happy saying the PTR is great and it brought justice to the game. I'm like, what the fuck? And just unfollowed, man. What do you mean, bro? Why you unfollow him? He was being facetious and sarcastic. He was telling a joke and it landed flat because you have the fucking autism, dude. He was being sarcastic, bro. Like, are you serious? Bro, for real? Oh my god. I don't look good enough. It's true. Nina, I hope you've been well. I don't think so. Alright, bro. Alright. Anyways, I'm gonna go, guys. Have a nice day. GG's. Thank you so much for chilling. I appreciate you, 07. We did great on the PTR matches. We had that one game versus Rebellion that kind of sucked ass because he just fucking cheesed us. He just all-in. Fucking dude, dumbass motherfucker. Plays on the PTR, does a fucking 2-base blink stalker all-in. Like, awesome, dude. I don't think PvP received that many changes. That's because you're a dumbass. Because you're a dumbass, bro. I watched that clip of Ruff saying I should just quit the game and let the gay F words and the transgender people take it. Yeah. No, like, Ruff, like, just fucking... He's like a toxic, like, right-wing person. Like, I don't know, man. Happy Sick, I can't approve that message, even though you kind of, like, censored those words. Like, yes, Ruff is fucking weird. Yes, he's super fucking toxic, but he just, like, puts on a persona for his stream and acts all stoic and, like, I'm the stoic god. And it's like, all right, dude, like, fuck you, man. Whatever, bro. I'm out of here, guys. Have a great day. I'm sorry that I complain about this every time I play StarCraft. I love StarCraft so much, but like I said, I just wish that, like, the, like, audience had my back. You know, the audience for StarCraft is small. They know who I am, you know? They know who I am. They're like, oh, it's Hupsea, you know? Like, anyone who regularly watches Twitch streams on StarCraft, like, knows who I am. Like, I don't know. Maybe I have done, like, a terrible job of collaborating with other streamers, and maybe I haven't done a good job of, like, showing myself up to these other people. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, it feels like every streamer you campaigned for 2 hours straight in the start of the stream. No, I didn't. I played games with JMac for 2 hours straight, and then I discussed what I felt about the changes to the map, or to the matches. I played JMac for like 2 hours straight, and then you joined the stream right as I stopped playing the games, because you're an idiot. You're actually a fucking idiot. Like, oh my god, dude. You're actually a fucking idiot. You were here right at the start of the stream, Pootree. You were fucking here right at the start of the stream. How did you fucking miss that I played fucking 2 hours of games with fucking JMac? Like, literally, I played 3 hours of games with JMac on the dot. And then you're focusing in and saying that I complained for 2 hours straight? Dude, you're so hyperbolic and stupid. Shut the fuck up, man. Isn't JMac a porn star? I think he'd be stoked to hear you say that. What's going on, dude? Nothing much. Nothing much. I'm gonna send that to him. He's gonna fucking have a laugh about it. I'm gonna send that to him. He's gonna have a laugh about it, dude. I'm gonna go, guys. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna come back, and then we're gonna stream more when I come back. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you. The Yap session is over. We did some good games. The changes are fucking cool, bro. Like, the Psystorm thing is fucking cool. I don't know why they would buff the Disruptor and the Psystorm at the same time. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like, the StarCraft balance patch stuff is weird. I don't know what the heck they're doing, dude. They're doing really weird stuff. They're doing really weird stuff, dude. It's crazy, to be honest. What did I miss? You didn't miss much, dude. I'll be back later. Thank you guys for watching. Peace.